Hello everyone, welcome back to another day on the channel that loves a challenge. You know, happy clams, clam jams, and baked hams. Yeah. I don't have any care or want to do the intro today, so that's what you get. A fucking dirty ass alley snatch ham sandwich. Hope you like it. Yeah, but truly, welcome. I'm playing what?
And you're going live message, it says core keeper.
Oh, why does it keep doing that?
Because you have to change your going live message.
I know, I'm just trying not to overload my PC again. Let's see if it works.
Then go to your thing and see what section you're actually in now.
I'm
your going live message.
I know, I'm in Palworld.
Yeah, it says Palworld.
Yep. I don't know why, because I keep updating it to show, hey, this or that.
Because it's not your category. It's your going live message.
I understand! I get what you're saying. Sorry guys, just technical difficulties as always. One of these days, I will have a stream where it doesn't start off with scuff and me being slapped with. Yep. You know what? I'm just gonna change this to, it's the year of survival, come on in. There we go. That way I'll never have to change it again. Should be good forever now. Hello, Cody. You gonna be, sticking around, or you just popping in to give the what and that's it? How are you doing today? Horns. Gunpowder, I think that's a production. I don't think it comes from... Oh, old bow schematic number 2. Well, I'll be. A yuck. Oh, why are these rocks in here? Stop putting rocks in there. Dude who's always acting like they've never seen where rocks go. We'll just put the wool in here for now. I don't think I can take too much else out of here without getting overweight. Also, there's money in the chest and spheres in the chest for you.
Okay.
So... I have left a lot to be offered. I kept you in mind while I was doing a lot of these things. Excuse me. Ever since I, like, mentioned that deja vu thing, my brain has just been, like, on it. Deja vu. Wish I knew the words to the song. That way I could just sing along. Give you all a karaoke stream that I can do. Who knows when we're bringing it over to you. Oh, that's something I should add to my karaoke stream that I'm going to have to redo because the entire sheets that the music was on got completely wet and I can barely read half of it. Okay, we'll move this. Logs in there. Stones in there.
It's really bothersome that our base is right by a bunch of stones, so they keep mining all the stone in the area rather than mining.
Need it.
Yeah, you're not gonna ever need stone again, I promise. I promise you will never need stone again. Hold on. Since we have 126, okay.
What?
Handiwork, mining. Coal and sulfur for mining speeds? Yeah, let's do that. Lavander couldn't reach the stone pit. No. Lavander, you have one job.
You already have a Lavander?
Yeah, they invaded the base.
Oh.
The first Lavander I got was because I was in the desert and it attacked me. And then a bunch of Lavanders. No. No. You are not doing this. You are doing that. There we are. Yeah, the base is gonna look roughly the same, but you're gonna see that there's a lot of changes that happen. Hey, what's with the dog? Oh, yeah, so Palworld is a little bit intensive on my system here since all the recent updates and stuff. So, since I have to host myself and Luft, I just put on the dog model it can handle. That's all. Nothing too big. The actual dog model just doesn't work here. Not right now. Yeah, no big deals and no issues. Don't worry, though. I will tell you guys. I'll put some little hints out there. There's some cool stuff coming. There's some real cool stuff coming. I don't wanna give too much info, so that way people don't get too excited. But we have some really cool stuff coming. Just wait on the ore. Oh, that's right, because 70, a bunch of it, about half got eaten into the mining upgrades. Pyron saddles. Dinosaurs. No, we're supposed to be building something here. What do we need to build? Ah, right, the assembly bench needs a lot. I'll put down the viewing cage, I guess, over in the corner here. No, because that'll block off any... If there's one thing that I like about this area, it's that it really stops a lot of enemies from coming through. Because they don't have a good place to invade. This stream will be the perfect background to play City Skylines. Oh, yeah, you bet. You know, until I start, like, in your ear or something like that. You know. Alright, I'm gonna put some of these bigs and shinies in here, because I don't really need them, so... Actually, you know what? We won't put them in here, because I feel like they'll just overload it for no reason. If we have to, we'll worry about putting them in here. This'll be our Mon trading system, I guess, the viewing cage. I'll put Mon in here, I think, that you could use. Or might be helpful along your path. You're going to want to share chat. Oh, thank you. Completely forgot about that. I hope that does not put too much burden. All right, hello. All right, we'll see how that all pairs up here. 4,000 mg. That's a lot. All right, cool. But yeah, the base is coming along pretty nice.
I'm not actually in the game yet.
All right, it's already at 4,000, so we'll see.
I really?
If it crashes, guys, I do apologize. I've been trying to minimize the amount of stuff that my computer's doing all at once.
It gave me a message. Hold on. The Master Trader Joy is running an incompatible version of the game. Oh, I have to update my game?
I don't know.
Is your game update?
I don't think so. I mean, if it did, it updated in the background, but I am not going to try and open Steam to figure that out right now.
I'm gonna...
Alright, that'll just chill for a moment.
Yeah, I have an update. I didn't know.
Ah.
Muddy.
Hello, S2.
Oh, it's real fast. Okay. What happened? Oh, I have to update my game. Because I was trying to join Intel. Stop! Same shit, different day! Stop it! Thank you, though. I appreciate you. How are you today? Oh, Gar got that one. It was just his birthday. I'll be excited.
Let's see, where's Seed's going? Ah, Seeds are here.
I'm gonna try using this model today. Because last time I couldn't use the model all because my model was still in a pit. So I unfortunately have to turn off a bunch of the beams because that's how many of these stores this model because it's just a fresh exposure. This is at the bottom hand here. That's the Eagle stream. So you'll be able to see what we're going through in the different areas and stuff. I had a good weekend, I'm glad. Taking a day off, so I have off on Sundays. Very deep. Very deep.
That's very
why?
good. I am Goot.
There's a pool that's a dedicated server for Palworld. Drop all that in.
Oh, that That must be nice.
I'm assuming at 9 a.m. That's the food breakfast. Yeah, I woke up at 11. Well, my body clock woke me up at like 6. Because work hours. But, then went back to sleep, and then my doctor was going to go outside, and then went back to sleep at 10:30, 11.
Yeah, I don't think I can wake up later than 10 anymore. It's the latest I'm allowed to sleep. I don't know. I can't help it anymore. It's just.
Yeah, when we were just staying at home.
Yeah.
You're okay.
Yeah. If there's anybody who gets it, it's us.
What happened to all these legal issues with Nintendo and Palworld? Yeah, I want to know that too because I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I can tell you this one.
They couldn't throw the ball capture anymore.
I'm actually kept up to date on this case. I know all about it.
Oh, that would be lovely if we had shared audio.
Oh, okay.
You could go about it on your side.
Well, listen, if you really want to know what's going on. So the case, let me pause, because this is actually a really in-depth legal case here. So, first let me hit you up with the history of these two companies, because this is a legal case that goes back forever and ever ago.
Yeah, I wish I could stream earlier.
So here's how this goes. Let me take you back to, in order to explain this, I gotta take you back to the DVD, Magnavox, and Laserdisc days. So this is gonna take a little bit, because this is an old-ass grudge. Let's start with back in the day when DVDs and Laserdiscs were competing, right? So, DVD and Laserdisc, a lot of the companies that were surrounding these things were all trying to go ahead and create something. Nintendo or its subsidiary companies were coming out with the DVD or the Laserdisc. And then Sony, I think, came out... Well, Sony was creating the DVD, and another company created the Laserdisc. The Laserdisc was out to go out and everything else, and then Sony came up with the... No, Sony was the Laserdisc? Yeah, Sony was the Laserdisc, and some other company came up with the DVD. That ended up selling. Then Sony eventually waited. Then the HD DVD was about to come out, and then Sony dropped the Blu-ray, right? Sony had a big problem because Nintendo itself was also backing the other company that was doing it. So Nintendo ended up finding Game Freak, found this little company that bought them up, got their rights to their stuff, so they own partial rights to it. Then, eventually, years later, we get to now, right? Pocket Pair creates Palworld, which is obviously a parody. In Japan, their laws around, like, ownership of stuff is a little different than we have here. So, in Japan, a lot of times there may be some small copyright infringement issues, but they don't view anything that doesn't, like, remotely affect them the same. The companies know it exists and only take legal action if they feel the company oversteps their bounds. That's why you see a lot of ports and hacks and mods and stuff in Japan that can exist and persist despite the fact the company knows that they're there. They are under the eye of the company who owns the parent patent, but doesn't take any action because they feel that it's fine and they want their thing to grow. By bringing them attention, they also get attention, right? So Pocket Pair decides that they're going to go ahead and they're going to make this game and everything. They eventually get bought out by Sony, right? And Sony has had an issue with Nintendo for years, going back to forever, right? With the big thing being the Blu-ray and Sony trying to go ahead and take control of some of the other markets. So Sony finds a way to go ahead and fight Nintendo in the legal courts by using Pocket Pair as their weapon of choice. Instead of Sony going after Nintendo itself, they take Pocket Pair, a small underdog company that everybody loves, and they use them as the knife to try and drive into the ribs of Nintendo by going after them under a very weird patent law. So, patents and copyrights in Japan work very differently than patents and copyrights in the US. And so, where they're attacking them is in mechanics, which are something that is very hard to go ahead and prove in court that you own, right? So, Nintendo goes ahead and they try and get the copyright for the mechanics. They get beaten, I think, 24 out of 26 of the lawsuits that are against them, but they get in the big ones that actually matter, which is why Pocket Pair had to eventually change the way that they did their, quote, capture system and stuff like that. Why there's spheres and why you're supposed to be able to... You can't throw out your spheres to summon your Mon anymore. Stuff like that. They had to change things. So Pocket Pair eventually ended up losing with quotations because they didn't actually lose. But what it did was open up Nintendo. It put a chink in Nintendo's armor and opened them up for possible future lawsuits based on this weird copyright section where they could kind of slip the knife in, right? So Nintendo won with quotations. Pocket Pair lost with quotations. But Sony has now put a chink into Nintendo's armor. Nintendo has to try and patent everything they could possibly think of and things they haven't even thought of yet to stop other people from doing this. And the fact is, since Sony of America is the really big company right now who's controlling a lot of this, Sony of America can take these lawsuits and have them go into international court where they have a much better chance of winning because they're not just going up against this corporation of Nintendo. They're having to go up against the courts here in America and the courts in Japan and find the happy medium. So the move wasn't necessarily to stop Nintendo from winning. If they would have won, Nintendo would have been really screwed and they would have been opened up to lawsuit after lawsuit. But because they did win, Sony has a better chance at continuously attacking them with Pocket Pair, which is why they continue to develop and do these new things and push the limits, because they can do it. And they're protected in America by parity law. So, what do I think of the Banana April Fool's badge? I had no things. I didn't even go for it because I didn't want to clip random people's streams for no reason. I don't know, it's just the banana. If you're asking me what I think of a banana, banana's delicious. I mean, I'm not one for badges and stuff. It's like when people collect pins. But it's digital pins. But yeah, so that's basically what it is. It is Sony trying to go ahead and take on Nintendo, using a corporation that they have as a subsidiary, to take on a larger corporation for future lawsuits. I thought it was just Nintendo versus an indie dev. Yeah, this is an old grudge. And, like, they've been using... Nintendo has... I can't say I like them as a company. They do a lot of really scummy things. But Sony is just as bad. Yeah, this is a fight between large corporations, not just one small indie dev company versus a larger one. That's exactly what Sony did. Was you could also do old clips on your channel, like copy the link and post it in chat. Oh, yeah, I didn't know that, but no issues. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, this is Sony trying to put a chink into Nintendo's armor. This is a very old fight that goes all the way back to the DVD and Blu-ray days. Very old fight. And, you know, the reason why you think of it as an indie company is because Sony wanted to be as hands-off as possible to let the general public think that it was a tiny indie company taking on Nintendo. I have followed this case very closely because it was just such an interesting legal case. And for those of you guys who don't know, long ago and far away, I did want to be a corporate defense attorney. I have quite a lot of studying under my belt for stuff like that. So when it comes to big corporation versus big corporation, I find it absolutely, like, entertaining.
Oh, come on. Fine. Whatever. It stopped updating.
It's patching.
Yeah, it stopped.
Yeah, sometimes the patches take a little bit to go through. I don't... But yeah, there you go. That's the big issue there. Now, mind you, I think it's great. I think Pocket Pair has a great idea. I think they are giving the general public what they want, which is a new game. Mango Palworld. How was your day? It's been great. It's been really good. I got to sleep in a bit, so that's always a good thing. But yeah, it's a really interesting case. If you want to see, there's an excellent video that I would recommend that describes a lot of this. I'll see if I can find it and post it into the chat. Sometime... You know what? Let me see if I can just do it right now. I know it'll probably explode my PC, so if I crash, don't mind me. I'm just trying to help you guys out. YouTube. 1 second. This is, we are looking for Palworld versus Nintendo legal case. Ah, this is it. I'm just gonna let you know, it is a 52-minute long video.
Wow. That's a long video.
And
So this is a pretty big one, but it is the most comprehensive explanation of this actual case that I can think of, and I highly recommend it to anybody who wants to know the situation. So I'm going to post it in 2 places. One, I will post it in YouTube if anybody is curious about that there, and I will also post it on Twitch so you guys can see.
Or you can post it in your Discord too.
Oh yeah, that's also a good idea. But I'll post it in the 2 places so you guys can go ahead and see both of them. Because it is, if you really want to know, it's the most comprehensive case that there is out there. I don't think he goes into the old legal battles about the 2 of them fighting as corporations, but it is there.
No.
Because I knew the whole DVD Blu-ray thing from a long time ago, because I paid very close attention to that as well. I think that originally was like Sony versus Magnavox or some other thing, but yeah, Sony is a very spiteful company, and they do not plan for the short term. They plan their revenge in very long terms. You spite Sony, they can and will come after you forever from now. And they'll wait until some new technology develops to do so. I will say, if there's nothing I have, like, Sony's legal team knows what the hell they're doing. Huh?
Not you, me.
Ah.
I'm just over here playing Google Ball until my thing's not updating. This word is fun. Let me just... Oh.
You know what company has great revenge? Samsung. Oh, man. Samsung. Boy, they sure know how to go ahead and ruin everyone's day, don't they? Sorry, Ragnarok. Do your thing. Or Reptyro. I guess you're even better. So that works. 13 minutes. This will be hers. This has also got 13. So once we get done with these 2, the rest of them will just be hers, so... We're just going out and getting a bunch of ingots. We need stuff for pallet assembly line and electronics productions. Yeah, Samsung is pretty interesting. I think the best company, like in terms you want to talk about a company that will take you to court forever and ever, is modern day Microsoft versus old Microsoft. A lot of people give a lot of shit to Bill Gates as a company owner, but you got to understand this is a guy who basically had to fight other companies in a bid to keep his products out there on the market where everybody was trying to copy them. A man who basically took the PC market into easily accessible. So I might be a bit biased, you know. I'm really big on, well, I used to be really big on large corporations and stuff and letting them do their thing. Nowadays, most of them seem fairly scummy, so it's kind of hard to justify any of that anymore.
No, it's not the restaurant. What's that?
But yeah, as somebody who wanted to be a corporate defense attorney, I can see a lot of where they come from. But yeah, Microsoft was an interesting company. You know, when you had a bunch of people starting out in your garage and you want to go in and protect your patents and copyrights and all the new stuff you come out with, everybody's going to try and make a copycat. And regardless of what other people have to say about them, like, if you were put in those shoes and circumstances, would you want to go ahead and protect your baby?
Hey, yep. Also, Mango Pie, sorry, I can play this. I just had it on Google Wall temporarily while we're waiting for Palworld update.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That's not where I wanted to go.
Because I tried putting English World and it said I needed to.
I guess we're down here now. This is my life. Going up here to mine, this is our best place to do it.
Got through the right window. Okay, stop. Oh,
I don't know, but I haven't really had as many problems since it happened, so... Maybe with some stability issues. You know, the thing is that, like, I feel like Nintendo has been very anti-consumer these days. Like, it's been very hard to justify anything that Nintendo is doing, especially the price increases with, like, the game itself. How are you going to go ahead and sell your own product in your own country $100 cheaper? Anywhere else, it's going to be $100 more. Justify a physical cartridge that isn't even a physical cartridge for the game, that only allows you an access key to download a digital version of the game, and not just go ahead and make it the same price or even cheaper. It blows my goddamn mind.
God damn.
You know what, let's just do it. We'll just take it up to 1,000.
They're so big. They're tiny beds. What the fuck is this? Why is he in jail?
It's for you.
It's for me.
Yeah, I left that there so you have you have dig toys to work with. Since you needed to catch up.
How's the dig toys going to catch up?
So you can help mine.
Oh.
The eggs that are currently in incubation are just the last ones I need, and then after that, all the rest of the eggs nearby are yours. Cartridges are 10 because higher end price. There's no need. Why sell a physical cartridge that isn't even the game? You're literally just selling somebody a key. It's not even the physical game. So if you have the game there, it makes no sense to have it. You don't even need that game to open and use the item. That's all. It's just it's unnecessary. Nails. I need how many nails? 20.
I feel like the 5 tier review didn't actually get any bigger.
I think Moss Anda can help me. Try this. Mossy, you can help me, right? Yeah.
You know there's stone in here?
Huh?
In this,
They're just moving it all over the place, so, like, I don't know where they have half of the stuff.
oh, okay. Yeah.
Some's in here, some's elsewhere. I've no clue.
I can't see. What is it? Mining task level 2? Oh, this is new.
Yeah, I'm working on getting their levels up so that we can have faster productions.
Yeah.
That's what they're working on right now.
Oh, okay.
Lavander is one of the few things that looks like it can do a bunch of stuff. So
yeah, that's what we had so many.
yeah, Lavander and I think Wixen is around here somewhere. Yeah.
Is that fire cat?
Yeah, the Fire Cat is going to be really good as well. The Fire Cat can do stuff with kindling, so...
Legendary spear. Wow. How fancy.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stuff going on. Food in the cooler, I guess. Food is roughly there. But, I mean, I've just been making them. Food doesn't hold long enough to keep it. So I've just been eating them as I go. Huh?
In this chest by the wolf farm, there's a whole cluster of different items.
Yeah, that's all the stuff that's coming out from the farm.
Oh!
That's what that chest is. They're pulling up money, they're pulling up spheres, they're pulling up
arrows.
the Vixie.
Repair kit. Why is it saying repair?
Probably because it got a hit during the attacks that happened. But it's fine right now. I mean, you could take all the arrows. All of that in there is for your use. I already took my parts out.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got a lot of copies. Even the money?
Yeah, that money's yours.
Money.
Okay, ingots and electro organs. I'll make another 50.
What should I see? What is this? What the fuck is this thing?
What thing?
This mine shaft.
Oh, that's the expedition stuff. We have to beat the boss to be able to use it, so I can't... It's just been chilling here.
I like your faces. It looks like it's meant to be there.
Yeah, that's kind of why I did it, because I could have put it somewhere else, but I thought that was the best place to put it.
Yeah, look at it. Actually belongs there.
So, in this thing next to this, there's going to be a lot of eggs in here.
I was just about to be like, I should probably forge it.
They're probably coming from the hill, as they always do.
The hill?
Yeah. It's okay, I'm gonna handle them right now.
Incorrect. Oh, up there. Hold on. I'm coming.
I think you do get levels.
Get him.
There's this guy over here.
Jesus, what is happening?
What do you mean?
Who the fuck was exploding it?
Oh, my panda here. he has grenade launchers.
Your panda has grenade launchers?
Yeah, that's his extra skill.
That's so funny.
It took a lot of metal to get it, but it was very useful.
Okay, I'm trying to remember how to actually play the second game again. I have so much stuff that are on here. Shit, battle. I want that. Toolbox.
Electric organs.
Ooh, fuck, I'm in. You have crossbow ammo?
There might be a schematic for it. I have quite a few new schematics. They're during these. Yeah, crossbow schematics in here. So you just pick it up and you'll be able to use it.
That's an old bow.
In this one.
Makeshift shotgun.
This one. There's two of them.
Oh.
Yeah, that pelt armor schematic, by the way, is a legendary, so it's a very strong pelt armor.
I have a regular pelt armor.
Also, the dog coins, there is 100...
Do I use... I don't remember. Do I use the schematic, or do I just have to have
No,
it?
you just have to have it on you. So remember the dog coins? There's 100 in there. If you go
Where do you
to...
get it from?
Huh?
Where'd you get it from?
You know those little scrap piles that you see all over the place? If you search them, they occasionally might have coins. But, if you get this dog coin here, and you go to that gold guy, he has a multi-climate shirt that gives level 2 in cold and hot.
Oh.
So it might be really good for you to get those.
Where is that at?
The, dog coin should
Is
be...
he still at the dialogue?
Yeah, he's in any of those. He's in any of those.
Oh,
Should be.
I'm just sort of the dilapidated church. Yes, I know that.
Yeah, take the coins and just go over there and purchase that shirt. It's going to save you a lot of trouble.
Hello?
Yeah?
I think this cow is trying to push my ass. The game is very quiet. Oh, you're right. Hold on. It's because the game I'm playing is really loud.
The 4 berry farm should more than make up for the amount of stuff you'll need for things. So feel free to take berries as you need.
This is gonna take forever to make.
Yeah, pull out one of your pals that... Oh, they're coming. Yeah, it's just... Did you put your toggle on?
Yeah.
Yeah, just stand there. You'll be there for a bit. It's just how it is. The viewing box is for us trading pals. Is this a new game, or y'all continuing from an old save? This is brand new.
He plays when I'm at work, so there'll be a lot of you.
A beacon, garbage.
Because like this is his first job.
A blaze howl not.
Well, my days off, I'll play with him.
Alright, all the rest of the eggs in this box are yours.
What's that?
This one right next to the incubator.
Okay.
All of those eggs are yours. There's...
How many incubators do you have?
I have 3 right now. But I would just throw them in and just kind of let them sit there. There is a legendary egg in here. Oh, ingots? Oh shoot, I gotta get more ingots. I didn't realize you had eaten them.
Sorry, you didn't stop the nail production.
No, it's fine. We're gonna need nails at some point. I mean... Oh, where are you? I hear you. Where are you? I hear you. You're somewhere. What are you? Oh, that's a big one. Okay.
Yeah. Ooh, you can change the color of your reticle. That is... Yeah.
Do I have a thing?
Yeah, like, look at my screen.
Oh, where they're naming what they are? I do not.
Why is that turned on?
Oh, I see. So it was only aggressive while that was out. Interesting.
Nothing to the angels to the... Resolution, resolution, distance, scratch detail, no drawing, different shadow effect.
I put it all just on very low for performance.
I'm trying to find what the setting is that has all of that shit turned on. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, if you can just discard them, I think at this point it's less useful to keep them than it is to just... if you open up your menu at the bottom, you just drag it to the discard. Yeah, there's no way to grind them down, which kind of sucks, but...
Yeah, we should have hit the grinder.
Yeah.
I think it's against.
I'm gonna start saving my scroll.
Yeah. No, I'm holding them onto myself. They weigh almost nothing, so...
Yeah, but if I die, I'll drop them.
Yeah. That is true. I don't really have a place for them, so if you want to make a...
fastest opportunity to put wood in that box, so I had to be cut out of it.
Yep. That's why I, keep them full. Because otherwise...
You can split stacks, so... You can fill a box. I'm gonna put my money in this box with the spears.
Okay. Yeah, they all of that money, there was 43,000 in there. So, like, if I just leave it there, that Mao will just continue to process money. So that's why it lives there.
The random coins I'm finding places is really funny. What is it?
Into the box next to the forge. Yeah.
Oh.
Once you learn where it's all at, it makes a lot of sense why it's positioned there. Because that has to be in range of all the workbenches.
What has to be
The box that has the materials. Otherwise, it won't process.
huge scorching egg. Oh, yeah.
Yep, all of those is yours.
Only an hour and 20 minutes? Seems a little cold.
Yeah, take the huge scorching egg and put it next to the other one with the fire. There's one place that's designed for cold eggs, or hot eggs.
Oh, okay.
So that should work.
Okay, yeah, only an hour. That Ragnarhawk was pissed off for like half a second. Like I had the X like it was gonna attack something above its head. Who are you? And why are you stinky? Why is this massive woman possessed?
So remember those hunts that we can do, the bounties?
The people on the map?
Yeah, that's one of them.
Thing? Oh, did you go and do this one?
Yeah. There's actually, I've done a few, you know those bounty
Did you do
things?
Hawk?
Hawk is done, but they respawn, so you can always go back. I actually have Hawk on... I have Hawk in my box, but yeah.
Hawk in the box.
It's a Hawk in a box.
Okay, what?
Tails. When the Wandering Trader comes through, that's when you can trade off all of the, sellable items that we've kind of been stuffing into boxes.
Wood structure, stone structures. Can I just do stone structure?
I think you have to unlock them, but they should be relatively high up in the thing. Like, early.
I see like the furniture stuff and stuff. It's at level 18.
Wood structures?
Stone structures.
Okay. Yeah, hatching those eggs will give you a massive amount of XP, so... Put down all the eggs. There's 3 hatchers.
Oh.
Yeah, that's all for you. I've got nothing to do with it.
I'm moving a bunch of stone and stuff at the moment.
Let's see, I need...
What do I have?
Let's make another 50. Let's go get some electro organs.
Oh, I have a shillet saddle thing that can do.
A shillet saddle?
Yeah. Shallot.
I don't know what a shallot saddle.
The big blue weasel.
Oh, chillet. Gotcha. Yeah, you can put that on the alpha, by the way.
I have my own alpha.
Yeah, if you had an alpha, yeah, you could put it on there. I think it works.
Work on it. Yeah, your broad cherry's huge.
Yeah, it's not even the biggest bronze cherry I've seen.
Are you for real?
Yeah, the rampaging creatures, which I found out is what those even bigger creatures are called.
That's crazy.
They're really freaking huge. I saw a rampaging red Ignis thing. You know, the Gyarados thing. It was so fucking large. Scary. I need Fort Ruins. I need electric types. I think Golden Hills should work.
I know it's on Icebox, isn't it? Broad cherry's getting in the way.
Oh, let's see how many tokens I've got. $23, and I only have 5. After we get these electric organs, we'll go see what else we need. Where are all the damn Sparkets? I know there's a place that I remember seeing a bunch of them, but it's not.
It's out the way I'm facing.
Okay, the golden area. Got it. I was trying to remember if they were in the red forest or the yellow forest.
I'm pretty sure it's the yellow one.
Oh, there's some right here. Cool, this works.
So I don't really use saddles. Does it just automatically fly?
Yeah, once you have it in your inventory, it's like an item that's there.
No, show it. No. Wee. It's so helpful.
Nope, there's another Sparket. Yep, that's what I need. Excuse you, you got a 98% chance of getting caught. But get back in your ball.
Get off!
Alright, cool. We'll grab these two last Sparkets here and then... next to our base.
Yeah, in front of this one.
Probably.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get to our salesperson. He's around here somewhere, I think. Or this is where you said he was, but I don't encounter him anywhere.
Who?
The black merchant.
He's not up, he's below.
Oh.
I'm on my way to him, actually.
That's good, because I need a lot of Mon to sell, so...
What?
Jesus, you scared me.
That was funny. Can you direct your Mon to attack things?
No, you can have them set to aggressive or attack same target. I have them set to aggressive right now.
Gotcha.
He's in that cave.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I hadn't been here. I also had them marking in completely the wrong location here. I can't see shit in here.
Cold. Does the pelt armor not keep me fucking warm?
No, if it doesn't have... That's why I said go talk to Go talk to the guy with the gold and get yourself some multi-armor. What have you got? Dinosum, Serpent. You've got garbage. That's what you've got.
I don't know how often it rotates.
Mine Foreman, Nocturnal,
Fucking mix.
Cell. Vampiric will want to keep. Oh. That's hilarious. One of the beacons that I got popped out as a giant beacon.
Oh.
I didn't even realize until I took a look at its it has the little boss icon on it.
Is that the exploding bird?
No, the beacons, it's the lightning hawk.
Okay.
Fine furs. Jeltog can go out. Oh, your Jeltog will probably be a good one. Guzmaj, you're gone. Depresso.
Murdering people in this game.
This can go. This can go.
Oh, I'm at Franco.
This can go. Celery, I don't have a need for. These dire wolves aren't great.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
This hang you is terrible. Pretty is garbage. This Nighthawk can go. Cinnamoth. Arsox is out. These are out. That's out. I'll take Runner over Infinite Stamina. I think both of them are good. Maybe breeding them together, I might be able to get both, but...
I assume you have to capture Turncoat like anything else.
You can, but if you just defeat it, you get the same stuff. It doesn't really matter.
Oh. I got my first boss kill, I guess. Thanks to all these fucking gay grenades.
Nimble. Serpent can go. I don't know if the Serpent is working in the base or not, though.
So let's not attack that hammer.
Workaholic, Ferocious, and Clumsy. Stronghold Strategist can go. That Lavander, I think, is working. Reptiro, yeah, I can get rid of the Reptiro, I just don't. Relaxosaurus will keep. There's a Bronze Cherry we can get rid of.
Fast travel.
The Lee's Punks, I don't really need them. These Pangullets I don't need either. Kelpsies. Destructive Hangyu.
Get him.
The Mal can stay. Suntan. Oh, it's got the resistance to fire. Brittle, cold-blooded. That can go. That can stay. Swift. I don't think that's going to be helpful for this, but... Our socks can go. This beacon is a pacifist. It might be good to keep it. Lambell, you served me well until you had your fucking mercy hit stripped from you.
Bounty intel dealer.
Infinite stamina, we might be able to breed it onto something else.
The gloating narcissist and castle rustler.
Philanthropist, capacitor, spark it gone, spark it gone.
Oh my god.
Depresso out. I have so many daydreams I don't need. Boss chill it, you can go. Motivational taco. Alright, let's just sort them. Much easier that way.
Where?
I just heard that crash. Okay. Gonna head out. See you. Alright, Stray. Catch you later. Thanks for popping in. Listen, if you want to hear us bicker and argue, you just gotta introduce a topic. Then we'll go. I also have schematics for both types of pelt. So if you don't have them unlocked, you can grab those for armor. I like how the abandoned mineshaft can only be seen through at night, or during the day. See through it at night, can't see a damn thing. Take as many of this as we can take home. You need a mercy hit thing.
Well, I'm also in a higher level area.
Yeah, what you need is a mercy hit creature. That way you won't accidentally knock stuff out. Because that's what I keep, is one mercy hit creature on me. I would have given you my lamb, but I had it experimented on, and it no longer has mercy hit. So.
Okay, so there's one over there. What are those? Oh, is that the meteorite? I'm not getting that.
What is it?
23 Xenovaders.
Xenovaders.
They're these purple dudes.
Hold on. I'll come to you, or to the meteor thing.
Yeah, my level is not high enough, and my armor is damaged. I need to get into that fast travel.
Yeah.
I think those are actual Mon. Hold on. That's the case. Just keep your distance and keep running. They are fairly strong.
I hit him from here.
Yep, I'm on the second one here. You might have a low chance of catching, but I would just keep throwing balls since we have hundreds of them. Okay, I got one Xenovator.
Ah! He hit me up here.
This thing has mercy, so don't worry about it attacking. Hey,
Oh, yeah.
Nice. All right, you want to take
Xenovader.
these home since I can't really hold them. It contains a large amount of paldium, which is extracted by a crusher.
Can you help me get to that fast travel?
Yeah. I'll help you pick this, but you're gonna have to pick up the meteorite fragments. I can't carry them. Alright. Okay.
Where's the egg over there?
Oh, sorry. Trying to get out your way. What did I pick up? Oh. Let's drop this and discard these as well. I also have a handgun schematic as well.
Okay.
So, you can make one, should you like to. Be careful, as there's a robin quill nearby that thing. I can take it, but...
Oh, Robin, what?
Yeah, there's, you know those things that look like humans with the capes?
Oh. Got you.
Alright, I'm heading back to base.
This one you did over here.
I came out for just some electric organs, and the game was like, no.
Some of my eggs should be done.
There are alternate version of the Wixens that make them purple that look like Catris, and I think it's so funny.
They did that on purpose as well. You kind of confuse people.
Yeah, they're called like Wixen Nocts. Yeah, I would just, if you have food, I would just cook it. No reason to hold on to it.
I have a bounty token.
Nice.
Oh, you doing that somewhere?
Yeah, there should be a box that has them in it somewhere. Yeah, I've kind of tried to divide everything into different places, so... Like I said, it makes sense once you've kind of figured out where some of the stuff goes, right?
Just trying to figure that part out.
Where everything is?
Yeah.
Oh. Then why'd you say, mm-hmm? I see. What you meant to say was, everything shit, what do you mean?
Stuff everywhere. So we gotta celebrate.
Don't forget to go buy your multi-shirt.
Yeah, I'll just do that in a minute.
That way you don't die. Okay, mining, so... Lavander, your job is not this. It's not your job.
Oh, I also have. I'm going to put the.
I guess just put them into the... There we are. Perfect.
I have a key.
Keep the keys on you for lock chests.
Okay.
So what?
What?
What do you mean, Van? So what?
What?
What in the butt?
So I need the Doge coins, right? How many?
You need 100, I believe, for that shirt. So just take the whole thing and bring it back. Yep, just now.
They're talking
So,
to you.
next level. Hey, surprise, I arrived today. I've been kind of busy. Said like 1.5 minutes ago and you didn't respond to that, so... I don't know what I was saying, so if it happened a minute and a half ago, that's well past the attention span of a streamer. Did you see the new Palworld game? Are you talking about the new dating sim? Yeah, it's been all over the place. I think it's fairly forward of them to take the step that Nintendo was too afraid to. Hmm? Yeah, that was, I think, the first and foremost thing was the multi-shirt. Yeah, once you put it, it'll give you level 2 on both of the things, so huge upgrade. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. You know, they Nintendo was too afraid, and they were like, "No, we ain't afraid of nothing."
The real April Fool's joke was that it was real.
Yeah, that was what nobody expected.
It is a little odd.
I don't think it's that odd. I mean, if anything, Pocket Pal has been very forward-thinking about giving the fans what they actually care about.
Do you have a better pelt armor blueprint?
Yes, we have a legendary pelt armor blueprint. But it just costs a lot. I don't know how much it actually costs, so... But yeah, that...
Where did you get that?
I don't know. I have no clue where it came from.
Maybe from the chef.
Yeah, probably. More likely than not.
I need more leather. And it has agent civilization parts. It's more leather.
What is the new game then? It's a Palworld dating sim. That's what it is. You know, going to high school.
They really can't sue them on the IP of Palworld.
Yeah, they've already attempted. They've tried it, and although they won in court, it was very skin of your teeth. They lost 24 of the 26 things they put in. So, I don't think they have too much of a choice. And really, like, I went over this earlier. Like, I had a whole thing about it. That this isn't Nintendo versus Pocket Pair. This is Nintendo versus Sony. And you really have to keep that in mind. That this is a fight between Sony and Nintendo, not Sony and Pocket Pair. Pocket Pair is just the tool that is being used to fight Nintendo. Palworld is very heavily protected under parity. Extremely heavily protected under parity law. So, there's not very many ways that they can fight back. Because they are very blatant about the fact that, yeah, this is a total ripoff. We know it. And we have marketed as such. How come? Not very well versed in the companies. I'll give you the quick and dirty. Because it was a...
I probably wouldn't call it that.
Because it's a pretty long one. Basically, Sony and Nintendo's feud has gone back a very long time. Is Palworld's parent company Sony? Yep, they were purchased up by Sony. They get all their funding from them. So, in order for them to keep their funding, they're using Pocket Pair as a way to fight against Nintendo. So they have the image of indie company fighting larger company.
Get 'em.
Yeah. But the quick and dirty is that Nintendo has been fighting against Sony for ages, and now Sony is trying to go ahead and fight back by using this small indie company as a way to deal a big blow against Sony or against Nintendo. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I mean it's certainly
Get him.
certainly something. But yeah, that's pretty much the way of it. Okay, need more ingots. Always more ingots. Yeah, it's surprising because, you know, because of the way that Sony is going about it, and the way that they're fighting Nintendo, it puts them on a very uneven kilter, because parity laws and stuff are very different here in Japan, and, versus the US, or here in the US versus Japan, so there's a lot of leeway that they have to fight them. I mean, something's chasing you.
Well, there was a bunch of syndicate thugs fighting the Pals, but we killed them. I don't know why.
Because the Syndicate thugs or the Pals might still be trying to fight you.
Well, the Pals are dead.
Are the Syndicate thugs dead?
Yeah.
Then there's something. Just gotta get far enough away.
I want to see about this King Packer.
Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna put on a sweater. It's cold as shit in here. Still find it dumb that Nintendo copyrighted throwing a ball to keep an entity. It's super dumb. Yeah, there's a lot that goes in behind that. I mean, it's because they had no choice. Like, they were being attacked on all kinds of fronts, and that was one of the only ways that they could defend themselves. You know, as somebody who wanted to be a corporate defense attorney, I understand where they're going with this, trying to keep their products. Because if they lose in court, Nintendo is going to be open up to all kinds of lawsuits if they end up losing at any point. Nintendo has to basically back itself up against every wall and fight. It doesn't have a choice.
I picked a fight I don't think I was ready to hit.
You what?
The King Packer.
Oh, you beat it up?
I'm trying to, and I think I've made a horrible mistake.
Do you need help?
Please.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm not here to defend Nintendo or anything. I think they're pretty scummy. You may have to scroll back into the chat, but I did post a whole video if you're really interested in the entire debacle between those two.
Ow.
I'm coming. There's somebody who goes over it in excruciating depth. Talk about scummy. Did you see the prices? Yeah. Yep. I saw the prices.
That's because of the tariffs, though.
It's not... I'm pretty sure that they are gonna blame it on a lot of that. I know what they have done and why, but, like... Alright. My, insect is doing its thing now.
I might go down.
Don't go down. Hide behind a rock. That's what I had to do.
Oh, that insect is so cute.
Yeah, I bought it from the black market dealer. It's fairly strong. It's also got mercy hit, so it will not knock your dude out. It has a massive amount of defense, too. Along with only being able to use Nintendo Micro DS cards or SD cards. I'm pretty sure that they're not specific to their SD cards. I'm pretty sure you can use any SD card, and it's not like Nintendo branded. I can't imagine them forcing it to do the Vita thing. That's the same thing that killed the Vita. So I can't imagine that.
Sir, no, I didn't do anything to you. I've only shot you maybe a couple times.
They mention it in CS 2035. You can only use theirs. I guess I'm mistaken then.
You can't use other ones.
Well, I mean, they're gonna go the same way as the Vita if that's how they really want to go about it. So that's on them.
I meant to switch up to one of those basically gender effects that we just picked up.
Yeah. I would let this thing. Yeah, don't fire in so that way you don't accidentally knock it. It'll get higher soon. This thing will take it all the way down to 1 HP, so. There you go. My biggest complaint is less about my biggest complaint is less about that and more about the fact that they've decided to you know, basically make the physical cards useless. It makes no sense to pick up a physical card.
Yeah, because it's just giving you a thing to download.
Yeah, it's giving you an access key.
It's needing the cartridge. So at that point, that's a huge waste of plastic and shit.
Yep. It's fairly pointless to even have it.
What did you shoot at?
I don't want an access key. I want the game.
I am out to kill stuff for leather, so unless you're...
Oh, I mean, I'm just capturing a couple Sparkets for their organs. No, you're good. I mean, if you kill it, it's no big deal. I'm not that worried.
Oh, you need the organs. Got you.
Yeah, I just need the electric organs. We don't have very many, so... And we're always lacking in leather. Eikthyr, probably your best bet for leather. Just, they mentioned it's only Micro Express, which costs quite a bit more. Way more expensive for the size. I've had them before. You know, they were fairly cheap overseas. I bought a bunch of them at some point. I'm sure I have them sitting around all over the place somewhere. If you're gonna buy one, you're gonna leave the Wi-Fi off and jailbreak it. I think that they are getting really wise to this, and I hate to say it, but, I have the feeling that they're gonna make sure that anybody who jailbreaks their system is going to brick it.
Yeah.
I think they have gotten tired of it.
For decades.
Yeah, I think they're gonna require your stuff because everything has to be online. You cannot be offline anymore to play their games. It's not a matter of just staying offline. As far as I know, everything is online only. The same way that the Xbox did it when the new series of Xboxes came out. So, I don't think that you're going to be able to just get away with it anymore. But, you know, I'm sure you will find an article that'll tell me I'm wrong. To be honest, with the Switch still online technically. Alright, yeah, you know better than I do, so I'm just going off of the information.
Arrows.
I'm sure there's plenty of workarounds for all kinds of situations.
I'm grabbing these lift marks. I wonder why it's lift monk statues.
Oh, I don't know.
Because you use lift monk statues and then you take them to the definitely not, Lucario.
Yeah. Definitely not Lucario, that's funny. I'm gonna make some repair kits. I don't think we're gonna need them, but...
It's just so we can repair stuff in the field.
Yeah, No, these are for structures.
Oh, that's right.
So I'm gonna put this into the box over by the farm.
Okay.
So it's one less thing they'll stuff stone into.
Looking for fast travel. The Golden Leaf area reminds me of that one area in Elden Ring.
In Elden Ring?
Yeah.
Oh, production assembly line. That's why I needed this. One of your eggs is done.
Okay, yeah, I'm trying to find a fast travel.
Did you see that Billy Mitchell won a defamation against YouTube, and now
You said Billy Mitchell, and I definitely am like, Billy Mays is dead.
240,000 in damages to Billy? Wild.
I don't know who's Billy Mitchell.
I don't know. I have no idea who Billy Mitchell is, but I'm gonna look it up.
I was hoping that they would tell us.
Oh, I got it. Gamer of the Century, Billy Mitchell. Guy who cheated all of his records, Billy Mitchell.
Oh, I mean, defamation. How is it defamation when it's true?
I don't know. Maybe it ruined his
But
image.
Defamation is only if the information isn't true.
So 9,999 is the most
So
that
he
things can
won?
stack. I'm fairly curious how that would how that worked. You know, considering that all of Twin Galaxies pretty much outed everybody. They had no choice because they all got called out.
You said you needed electric organ?
Yeah, I mean, just for one thing here or there. Your eggs are done, by the way. So,
Yeah, I know
at least
I'm trying to get back.
your cold egg is done. Your large frozen.
Okay.
Maybe you'll get a Wumpo out of it.
Called Wumpo?
Yeah, it's a, I'm gonna start making a Giga egg thing. Or a Giga shell. Shield.
I still have a base shield.
If you want, I'll repair the shield I have and just toss it on over.
Okay.
I can actually, I think, make another. I don't know if I have enough Civ parts. I don't even know what level the boss is.
I want to say it's skill, but it's the first boss, so I don't know.
Leveling up your best way is going to...
Seems to be struggling with their tech.
Yeah, I see it.
They need that, yeah. You gotta throw them in the hot tub.
No, they can get the hot tub on their own. They're busy mining. They know what they're doing. They'll take a break when they need to take a break. Okay, tech. Makeshift. We can do assault rifles. I think I have a thing for it. High quality hot spring. Look at all them pals who came together and be like, hell yeah, this is for us. Also, that floppy looks like it's fucking headbanging.
Oh, it's fucking so good.
The direwolf is... I don't even know what to do with it, because I really don't need it.
I caught a lunch punk.
You caught a les pork? A lease punk. Gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha. Lease punks. Extremely unhealthy due to neglect. It's depressed. Lavander. I think we should have something for depression. Let me see. Yeah. Ulcers and fractures, sprains, health. Let me see. High-grade medical affected weaken and depression. Here we are.
I caught another boss person named Peach.
Yeah, I think despite the fact that we can catch humans, they're kind of pointless. They don't really do a lot of stuff.
I think the big thing is selling them.
Yeah, prohibited pals.
Casual human trafficking in a Pokemon style game. How is he not a fucking...
One of you guys
Fast
should be
travel.
good in medicine, I thought.
Oh, that looks like a good spot to go. It's freaking open. I think correctly, there is a... camp there. Let's see what's in here.
One of you should be good in medicine. Who is it? Otherworldly cells? Attack, fire damage reduction, lightning damage reduction. Delta ores, easier to obtain meteorite. Oh, that's cool. Who does medicine stuff?
Now, if I'm taking a fight with a Namarette,
I know one of you does. One Piece is back, by the way, but the new Frankie voice actor doesn't sound as enthusiastic from what I've heard so far. Well,
it'll take time.
yeah, I mean, it's a new role. I assume it'll just take them a little bit to get into the role and everything. Maybe they're just not used to straining their voice like that. I wouldn't worry too much about it.
I am saving a Yappy now.
One of you guys can do medicine. Is it the Bristella?
Was it not Love in there?
Huh? No, Lavander's currently depressed, so I need to work on medicine for the depressed one. I think it is a Bristella that I need help with. Bristella, I didn't pull you out to fucking harvest. I pulled you out to help me with the goddamn medicine.
Oh, climb the tree.
Oh my god, you're useless right now. I don't want you to sign to the egg incubator.
That was so funny. I let go of my glider at the last second for the
If this Bristella is not going to do it, then I'm about to put it away again.
Bamboo Grove. I want to say that was at the right before the desert.
Alright, fine, I'll just stand here, and I'm gonna put that Bristella away, since it's clearly not gonna fucking help do medicine stuff. What can do medicine that isn't gonna fucking decide to help do other bullshit? Cinemoth. There we go. Cinemoth can assist. Yeah, it'd be cool to, like... It'd be cool if everything just kind of stayed the same, but you know... Everybody's getting older and everything else. I don't know how long until One Piece actually catches up to where it's at.
I mean, the person that was voicing Frankie has insane health issues. Why couldn't he just do it?
Yeah. Are you fucking serious, Cinemoth?
What is the end of Palworld and you also said you were going back to Ocean, right? We don't know what the end of Palworld is.
Yeah, I mean...
He's never got there.
Yeah, as far as getting through Palworld, I think it's beating out the towers and catching our top Mon. That's pretty much going to be considered the end, so it's not going to be anytime soon. Yeah, it's gonna be quite a bit, and probably going back to Core Keeper. It's not that I didn't like it or anything. It's just the fact that everybody was like, "Hey, keep playing Core Keeper," and I kept playing Core Keeper, and then, huh? And then yeah, like all the people who were like, "Yeah, we'll be there for Core Keeper." That was it. Nobody came, so it made no sense for me to even put that vote out as to whether we should keep playing Core Keeper if nobody was actually interested in Core Keeper. I'd like to go back to it because out of all the games that I played, it was definitely one that I enjoyed. Almost as much as I enjoyed playing Valheim.
Yeah.
Just a very different kind of game.
I have this, Stronghold strategy.
I think Stronghold is for your defense.
Yeah. It has handiwork, gathering, and transporting.
You should have some really good stuff coming up once you get the eggs, I think.
Yeah,
You're huge. I think that's the legendary egg you put over there.
yeah.
Yeah, your legendary and your ice egg are both good. You might actually get a blaze dragon or something out of it.
Blaze Howl.
A blaze owl, nice.
Blaze Howl not.
That's the dark version of the blaze owl. So pretty good.
Cryolinks. The fuck is a cryolink?
Oh, that's the centipede thing. Those are pretty cool.
You look mean as shit.
Yeah, they're I think the other big predator besides the Wumpos.
He doesn't look like a centipede.
You'll see when you pull them out. I know, Lovander, you're not doing very good. I'm gonna give you some...
Oh! I like him! He looks cool! That's not a centipede!
How do I use this?
I got what's his hand? Look at his axe! Look at his axe fucking model, so big!
Hold on, let me... I guess I gotta put this in my party. The dire howl away. I'm gonna grab our Lovander.
Water the dragon, increase dragon attack damage. Power of Gaia, increase their attack.
Actually, you know what? We don't even need to do that. We can just pull the other Lovander. Huh?
We'll go left with them. Who's this dude looks like up there? Oh, he's not as big as I thought he was. Who are you snacking? Stop it.
Lovander, stop trying to go back to mining. I don't need you there.
I feel like we had that issue before.
It is so difficult to get them to do what I want. I think that we need to build the thing that tells them where to go.
Oh, the podium.
Yeah. Let me
Oh, wait, I need to make the armor.
let me cure this Lovander.
Go back. Where are you?
Covered from its illness. Okay, back in you go.
The depression just got better.
Yeah, I gave it an injection, and it was like, I'm all good now. Did you put the new eggs in?
I see you made something
Huh?
that took ancient civilization parts.
I needed to make a new shield. That's why I was saying, hey, I'm
I
gonna...
need 1 more instant convention for my armor. Or in the dungeon.
Or you can go capture that chillet. But would you like this new shield?
Oh, yes, please.
Give me a second. I gotta repair it, which is gonna cost Civ parts. But,
That's fine.
okay. Where you...
By the boxes.
Alright, I'm gonna drop this for you. It's right behind you. Your large dark, it looks like it's done as well.
Oh, I could singular 6 parts. That's so funny.
V-Guard, Elizabeth, Wyvern. Patella. Univolt. I might actually be able to get that Bushi. I think it's in a thing, though.
I actually was just over by that Bushi.
For you?
Yeah.
Level 23 Bronze Cherry. That's a pretty easy catch, I think. This is Scorched Ashlands. Can't go there. That's far too much. This is Wildlife number 2. A King Pack of Christ. Huh.
Now a cold one.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Land of Absolute Zero. Yeah, I think after we get through Core Keeper, I think we'll go back to something safe and fun that everybody would like to see. Like Minecraft. I wouldn't mind playing Minecraft. I think I would just, like, I really would like to go ahead and include all the stuff that I enjoy about Minecraft to make it an enjoyable experience. You know, like Tinker's Construct, Ars Magica, or whatever it's called nowadays. Thawncraft improvements, Twilight Forest. Like, it needs some pretty significant changes for me to really enjoy it. Ooh, coffee sounds good.
Who made us coffee?
Huh? Oh, that... It didn't hit me.
There's still more coffee if you want it.
Is there?
Yeah, there's one more.
I wouldn't mind coffee. Maybe I'll go ahead and... I really like to catch a low-level Mimog. I don't know what it does, but I really want one. I've seen a few of... Oh, Messenger of Love. Hello.
You gotta emote like them.
Hello there, I'm the messenger. Let's try the surprise together. Emote. Surprise. Megaspheres, SMG schematic 2. Wonderful. Surprise is a delight. That's so funny. That whole thing to force emotes and stuff.
Mm-hmm. My eyes feel so strained, and I can't sleep.
Maybe you just need more sleep. Like, maybe you should just play this game blindfolded. Can you imagine a blindfolded run of this? Somebody who's played it often enough that they just know the game inside and out. Hmm?
The chat later, did you say that again?
What? No, I haven't seen anything,
No,
just the one.
Out of the corner of my eye, it looked like that popped up again.
Yeah, that's weird. So my chat's been doing that too, where I see the corner of the eye, it looks like it's updating or something is changing. But I'm not actually seeing any changes or updates.
Oh, yes, gaslighting me. Oh, just looked at my bottle. I'm lagging with
I got very lucky. This B-guard did not explode on me. I mean, it did explode on me, but it didn't kill me, so... I might end up dying. Okay, I got lucky. I didn't die.
Do we have something that does the ice block?
Not at the moment. That's definitely a Mimog for sure. You need a better sphere? Come on. That sphere was great. What do you mean? Wow, I'm throwing gold spheres at this thing, and it's got 11% capture rate.
Wow.
Hey, got it.
What was it?
A Mimog, the chests. Person ending their way. First award is given to being unaware of a Mimog, opening a chest and being bitten to death.
Oh, the mimic chest you were telling me about?
Yeah, the mimics. I just got one. They have such a high capture threshold. It looks like they are hella difficult to grab from what I'm seeing. Alright. The gory rat. Okay, 2 gory rats. Jeez. I didn't come out here for any of this, but everyone's looking for the smoke right now. Can't imagine people don't playing open world games blindfolded. Well, I mean, it's not like the things are, like, changing. The world itself stays the same. And based on, like, the way that things sound, they should roughly be able to play it.
You would think it would be that simple.
A purple scorching egg.
What?
So I don't know, I'm watching this guy, he occasionally does live streams. He's trying to beat speedrun records for Mario 64 blindfolded. And it's really cool to watch him do the thing, because he starts by playing the like, level that he needs and learning how it works. And then he does the level blindfolded, so he can put in his part for it. It's pretty fun to watch him do his thing.
The Mao.
What happened to the Mao? Oh, you're in a dungeon, you said. Yeah, I don't think there's any game that I have played well enough to ever be able to play blindfolded. That's some serious dedication to the game. We'll start at the back here. Ubisoft stock dropped 8.686 euros today. It's wild since it was at 85.18. I mean, Ubisoft is like, they're not doing great. It's bad enough that Tencent is thinking of dropping them as a company or doing a forced buyout. And they're either thinking about selling off all of their stocks or forcibly just buying the company outright so they can take control of it. Who knows how that's gonna work, you know? HAL Genetics.
Another melon.
And you know, when Tencent and all of the other companies get involved, can't blame them. They spent 1.5 to try and help. Stock went up and went right back down within a day. Yeah, it's a bad investment on their part. They should have known better. Ubisoft has, I hate to say, they've proven time and time again they can't be trusted. Is that a Fangalope? It's a range Rix. Level 37, which is well out of my
What
league.
level are you?
I am level 31. But my mons are not that high a level, so I gotta be careful what I take and what I don't.
After I get this armor, do you want to try to do the boss?
Yeah, I'm down with trying the boss. I'm just out here grabbing quartz right now.
Motherfucker.
You know what I haven't seen? A gigantic egg yet. I've seen huge, which are the legendary eggs. But I also haven't... So when I went up to the volcano, I didn't see that dragon egg.
Interesting. Giant lamb ball.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Unless it has mercy hit, fairly pointless, but...
Well, there's no one to capture it, so...
Alright, quartz. Ooh, there's a good spot. Yeah, I think that's there. I don't see if there's any other places. I know there's that tower up there, but...
Got a big lamb ball. Hello?
Regular damp egg. Anything else in the area? Nope. Just this.
See what you did, man.
Some level 34 pengullets. Okay. That's a large egg, I think. Yeah, large egg. No Man's Trail.
Well, we don't forget. Ooh.
Oh, I remember this area. I think there's the big... Yeah, there's the big tower, I think, that has a bunch of stuff on it around here. And as long as I don't bug most of these guys, they should avoid me. There's some dudes that'll definitely want to take me out, but...
So funny.
What did you say?
The run cycle of this Xeno whatever.
Oh, the alien thing.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was a thing. The alien mon?
Is that what he is?
Yeah, he came down with a meteor.
Oh. Got another shillet.
Yeah, As long as we don't bug these Caprides, they should be fine.
Cinema.
And I can just collect in peace.
Oh, the merchant's coming through here.
Oh, you can sell off the silver pelts for a lot of the money. I don't think we need them for anything. I'm not trying to catch any of that smoke. Way too much heat for me.
The precious pelts?
Yeah, those silver tuft things.
Okay.
Yeah, those are worth money. Yeah, they must have taken the eggs off of a lot of these locations, because I don't see
There
them...
was a fuck ton of eggs before.
Yeah.
That might be why.
I don't see them spawning on these tower things anymore.
Oh, medical supplies, you want me to buy medicine?
Huh? It might be better if we do buy it than if we just try and make it, because making it is such a slow process.
Treating an ulcer and fracture.
Oh, we have those. We need the little injector things if they have any. Just a couple.
The high-grade medical supplies?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna put down a base out here. I need up 1 paldium and 8 wood. 185, 920.
I'm assuming that's how many points they have.
Yep, I assume that is how many points you've got. Quite a lot. Did Luft end up eating that hot chip?
No, I haven't done it yet.
No, she has not done it. She's got to go ahead and get a new chip, because she doesn't want to go ahead and eat this old stale one that could probably...
Expired.
It's expired, as she has said. And also, I think that she would coordinate with everybody to let everybody know when she was doing that hot chip, not just eat it and then...
Yeah.
Yeah, that wouldn't be
Hey,
just
guys,
something...
I totally did that thing.
Yeah. That would be an actual
and also,
thing.
I love that he asked you instead of just asking me.
Damn, would you eat it? No. No, I wouldn't. I would not eat it. I value my asshole too much to eat something that spicy. 0% chance of that.
I remember why. So, this wood and stone thing that we have going on, I definitely had it closer to this wall because of these stones.
What are you talking about?
You know these stones they keep breaking up over here and then putting them over in a different box?
Oh, gotcha.
When I had built here before, I had the things here close to the edge, but the only reason I didn't place them is because they didn't have the wall down.
Gotcha. I need 1 paldium fragment. There's gotta be 1 paldium fragment somewhere. You can absolutely don't resist spicy food, even if something's not spicy. You need a drink.
Drink isn't gonna help you.
Some people are like that they touch spicy. They look at spicy in its general direction, and it looks at them and says, "Hoo! Booga booga!" And that's it. Sometimes it's like that. I just don't handle spices very well. They do a number on my system.
I've been training for this moment my entire life.
Yeah, she handles spices really well. I handle spices like, you know, a 7-year-old who just asked for wasabi for their first time. No, 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 no. Stay away from me. Stay away from me.
Let me know if you find a dungeon by you.
Alright, I'll let you know as soon as I can do so. There is a dungeon by me, but it is way too high a level.
Okay. I didn't know where you were at, though.
Yeah, I'm in some very deadly frozen areas here. I imagine these land ball foods taste like the meatballs from IKEA. That would be pretty funny if they did.
Which I'm willing to give that a second try. I know I've only been to IKEA that one time and ate. And that was extremely underwhelming. Everybody talked up those meatballs so much. I was expecting better.
Expecting, you know, fucking gold to fall from the sky.
I have to understand that it's very much hyped up by white people, so... Yeah, the white person in the office, they get before I go to something else.
I'm just trying to find a fucking paldium fragment. I literally just need one.
Are you by a warp tower?
No. Oh, there's one. Inventory full. Okay. Okay, let's discard this one mushroom. I'm building our new base.
Oh.
I'm gonna build it where one of our old bases, or one of the best old base locations was. Deep into the abandoned ruins.
It'll let you build down there? I don't remember having that.
Oh, not down. It's up. Oh, hello, Mamarest, that has decided that this is your home. Oh, god damn it, I needed stone and I had stone. Fucking ass. Sure, let's just use this on, I don't know, the Van Worm.
Yep.
There should be stone down here. So dumb that I discarded that. Not realizing I would need just random stone.
This wandering merchant has guards.
Has what?
Guards.
Oh, yeah, some of them do have guards, I think.
Those are the same shit.
Large frozen egg. Let's get rid of the, I just need stone. What the frick, my dude?
My did.
It can't be this hard to find a stem. This is our home. I mean, it will be eventually, if I can find some stone. You would think I could just hit any rock, but no. I gotta find rocks that are made of stone, not rocks that are made of ore. I don't know if this qualifies. Negative. This rock that is clearly made of rock does not qualify as a rock.
Whoa, that's some big bones.
I'm so mad that I threw out that stone. Not knowing I would need it.
So I have a couple thugs in my pocket.
Why do you have thugs in your pocket?
So I can human traffic them.
I mean, they don't go for very much, believe it or not.
Well, also XP, so.
Another large frozen egg. Let's get rid of this. Those are ores, not stones.
This thing has a thing called Meteor Mania, but I don't know how to use it.
What does it say it does?
While in the team increases damage dealt to ores and easier. Oh.
There you go. That's how you use it.
I just figured if it showed up at the bottom of the screen, it was a thing to use.
Oh, there we go. Finally, a stone rock. I don't know why it was so hard to find this thing. But it were. And I literally only needed to hit it, like, twice to get what I needed. It's the most upsetting part.
Orange flower is extremely difficult to obtain, used to make stew remedy. Small purple flower is extremely difficult to obtain, used to make burden remedy.
Oh, now there are pangolins who have moved in. I'm fine with that, I guess. Make sure I'm center here. Or as close to center as we can get. Alright, we now have a new base that you can warp to when you need to. Have you thought about how many points for a game request?
Then you can just suggest a video game if you want to suggest a video game.
I mean, yeah, if you want to suggest something, be my guest, but, like, I can put in a point reward if you would like, but once again, it comes if I don't have the video game you're requesting. Unless you guys are willing to go ahead and buy it for me, it may make no sense to go ahead and request it, because I won't just go out and purchase a game to play. Ice Weasel Hill. It's free.
Didn't suggest it.
I assume that you are about to go ahead and tell me War Thunder.
That or he's about to tell you to play Roblox.
Listen, we had a whole discussion yesterday on Tori's thing about playing Roblox, and all of us were like, we've never played Roblox before. Why don't we do a stream where all of us collab and play Roblox for the first time?
I've unfortunately played Roblox.
All of us seriously considered it, and it was very funny. Yeah, for 55,000 points or less.
No. It would definitely be way more than that if you're gonna force somebody to play.
I would appreciate being able to figure out what I would like to do.
I mean, that was just my opinion. I would make mine higher.
I mean, like I said, if you guys want to see me do something, I'll be more than happy to do something as long as I can, as long as I've got it, can afford it, or you guys are willing to buy it up for me to play something. Hashtag suggestions only. Also, if you guys end up buying me a game, like, if you think I'm gonna make you spend your points and buy a game, that's not how this would work. If you buy the game for me, I would be more than happy to put in the time to actually play it. Like, if it's a free game, yeah, I may go ahead and put a thing to go ahead and play it, but if ending a stream costs 500,000, I bet being able to force a user to play a different game would be quite a bit more. What? No. I'd be quite a bit less, actually. No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't really... If it's a game that has a price tag on it, if you buy it, I'll play it. If it is a game that is free, I'll probably put a point option in there to go ahead and do something with it. Because I try and to make... Yeah, like, that's the truth. I try and make things a lot, like, affordable. I've talked about it a couple times, but I don't feel the need to raise up my prices, because as much as I am part of the VTuber community just by association and having a model and everything, unfortunately, I don't think any of you guys really think of me as a VTuber. So the majority of my watchers are not fans of VTubers. They come to my channel to watch me do what I do. If it was a VTuber community thing, there would be a lot more people with a lot more requests, and I would have to probably raise my prices, because the VTuber community is very, particular about stuff. No, we don't. Oh, yep. I guess there we go. If nobody cares about the VTuber model, it's almost like I don't even have one. I remember Azo as Azo, not dog. It's what I am. I'm a stinky dog. Mm-hmm. That's me. The big ol' stinkapus.
No, dog, not cat.
You missed the face cam, to be frank.
When were you ever around for a face cam?
I haven't had a face cam, and like, there's only like 1 or 2 things that I have ever put my face onto. So when you're saying you missed the face cam, you're just talking about the 2 or 3 videos that I have on my thing that actually has a face cam.
I thought like when was Raider ever around for that?
Because I definitely haven't really, like, used a face cam in forever. You used your... I guess I don't remember whenever I did that, I guess.
Are you talking about an arc?
Yeah, if we're talking about Arc, I definitely only did that for, like, the shaving stuff. And if we're talking about the way back when, like, really old stuff, I mean, I still very rarely used it. Used it during and after Elder Scrolls.
You definitely didn't.
I don't think I did use it during... Hold on. I can literally check this.
You did not use it during Elder Scrolls.
I think I used maybe once or twice, but I'm pretty sure I didn't use it, though. I can literally just check this. There's an easy way to check this.
Then what does he look like?
Remember your face quite a bit. It was a little later in the challenge. Let's see. No face cams. None. None. I get the feeling you might be confusing me and Elder, because I don't think I ever put a face cam on to Elder Scrolls, and I am scrolling through my entire Elder Scrolls list right now.
You haven't used a face cam as far as I know since those two things we did during Arc.
Yeah, the last time I used it was during Arc, during the shaving my head thing. I would never forget your face and his face. Yeah, I have not a single thing here in my Elder Scrolls that used a face cam.
As cute as it is, you know. I want that one.
Yeah, I have just kind of kept my face off of things for quite a while. For another other reason than, you know, I just feel like people would be like, "Hey, yo, look at that fuck." I remember it so vividly from a couple years back. I mean, there might be one thing. I think it was like a Valentine's Day thing that I put it out there.
Yeah, you did a short.
Yeah, I did a short for a Valentine's thing, and then there were a couple on the early, very early stuff in my, very early stuff on my channel. I think there is some stuff there, but... Yeah, I've mainly just kept my face off. Like, I just don't think people would be interested in. The last time I put my face out there and did stuff, I went from so many viewers to, like, so few of them. So I just felt like people were like, nah, he ugly, I ain't going in. So, maybe nowadays it might work, because I feel like streamers are just a hell of a lot more out there, and the community is a lot more accepting. But back when, nah. People were like, he an uggo, goodbye.
Ooh.
Where the hell did this gunpowder go to? I swore I had gunpowder somewhere. I guess we'll just put it in...
I do remember seeing it. It is in one of those chests.
Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. That's why I'm... There was 3 gunpowder in this chest, but I thought that there was more somewhere. No, hate streamers are becoming more ugly, and it's becoming more acceptable.
They're not becoming
This is a
more
joke.
ugly. People are just be more accepting.
This is a joke. That's what they just said right after it.
I was in a boss fight. I didn't see that. My bad. I got a big rush roar.
Ah, sounds cool. I'm gonna put down another wooden chest because all of the metal has disappeared for metal chests.
I mean, it's either in the farm chest or
There's no ingots left.
oh.
I'm constantly in a state of missing ingots and trying to build stuff.
Sorry.
It's okay. Electric, normal. We'll just put all the other stuff, and this will be a dragon and fire box, I guess. And then all the other stuff can go into here for now. From October 2nd, 2002 to December, it must have been. When you were playing RuneScape and October Spooky Games, when it got disabled, was when you started Fallout 4. I don't even remember doing that for RuneScape. I mean, maybe I'd put it in there to be like, hey, I'm not just botting at the thing. You guys can see me, so I can see that being my reasoning, but,
No,
I mean...
I don't almost bought it.
Yeah, I just... Couldn't really tell you. I have avoided putting my face on a lot of things for quite a long time. Because I didn't think people are interested or wanted to see it, so...
Oh, cool. Another gillet. Isn't there a blender?
Isn't there a what?
A blender where you can put these things in. Oh, I got a dead.
Are you talking about... Yeah, I think there's a thing that allows it to... PAL condenser stuff. Let's see. Yeah, my 5 days of RuneScape. Sure. And let's see. Amnesia, spooky stuff. Let's see. 2 videos on my spooky thing, then have my 3 video. Yeah, there's all of 8 videos that you're talking about that have my face in them.
Oh, I got a bossy now.
More if you'd saved the single Twitch VOD.
This now that I got has 50% work speed.
Well, I mean, all of my videos on Twitch are all on YouTube. They're the exact same videos. There's no difference. I mean, if we're talking very early in my channel, they're the exact same videos since I've almost always multi-streamed or streamed on YouTube prior to streaming on Twitch. Alright, well, I mean, I guess if there is, there is. I'm not gonna argue with you about, like, my stream stuff, you know? If it's there, it's there, but I just don't, like, understand anybody missing my face when there's barely my face on the channel. But, yeah, I get it. I'm on videos, not lives. Alright.
Maybe your Destiny stuff?
Maybe. I'm not sure. Either way, I don't know what to tell you. If you miss it, okay. My aimed community was to try and get into the VTuber space and to try and get people interested in there, but it didn't seem like anybody took. I am just a failure in the VTuber space.
Not a failure. It's just a hard thing to do.
Don't worry, this is not me being upset, this is me just talking. I don't want you to think that I'm, like, getting defensive or anything else. I'm literally just talking to you guys. Can we make these cave mushrooms should be turned into medicine when we can?
I think I had some more of those on me, so I'm about to do that.
Just putting in some low quality recovery meds. Because they last, the mushrooms don't. So if you get mushrooms, the best option is to just turn them into recovery medicine. Also have a lot of eggs to get rid of.
Yeah, I'm sorting my box at the moment.
Yeah, I'm sure that if I did face cams, maybe it would be more... Maybe it'd be more productive. It's just one of those things that I just, like I said, every interaction, any time that I put on my face cam, I have had negative viewers. I've had people leave my channel rather than come to my channel. So it's been a very big detriment anytime I've attempted to do it. Alright, just also let me know if you still want to do that, boss.
Yeah, I need to get that armor, which is what I've been trying to grind for.
What armor?
The legendary pelt armor.
Ah, okay, sorry, I didn't remember. Only found 3 videos of the older content. Maybe there are a few other instances of your face cam. I remember it so clearly. Face cam, you will be missed. Hey, don't blame me. Blame the community. Community is the one who...
Where are you putting those mushrooms?
Just anywhere, because they're gonna decay out before we use them.
Oh, well, put them in the fridge.
Videos in the live section. Gotcha. Well, either way, there was nothing for me to really do. The community was like, nah, we don't want to see this. So I gave them what they wanted, which was not seeing it. Community equals who? You know, the viewers that didn't show up, or the viewers that unsubscribed when I had that stuff, or the viewers that, you know, had a lot of things to say, or the viewers who just didn't say anything at all. This is well before you came in. Like, me plus everyone who watches equals the community equals AKA please camera. Yeah, I've highly considered maybe I'll go back to face cams here soon, because it doesn't seem like the VTuber space is for me. I'm realizing that I just don't have what it takes in the VTuber community.
I found an upgraded feather hairband.
An upgraded feather hairband.
Green.
Hmm.
Like a blueprint for it.
Okay, let me put this frozen egg in there.
Yeah, unfortunately when it comes to stuff like that, if 2 people want it, But then that pushes it around for what they're fucking a decision can be based on.
I don't know. I mean, if they're the ones showing up.
I mean, I suppose so, but then that's just my opinion. I put them through in this box.
Special meaning a unique trait. You have to be very special to my knowledge in terms of VTubing and interacting. Lift is way more knowledgeable, and it's 90% luck. What did you say?
I said it's not necessarily true. You don't have to be special.
I mean, it's just streaming in general. That's literally streaming in general. It's just shooting the dice. That's just how it is. That's literally content creation in a bottle. Most of the time, it has nothing to do with whether or not you're good or how much effort you put in. It has more than it should be about luck. So, yeah.
We need 3 more ancient parts.
I have 2 ancient parts on me.
Did you put more eggs out, or is this mine?
I just put 2 eggs out. The one in here and another in that far one.
So which one was...
This egg I put in, and that egg I put in.
So the fire one is the one I put in.
I believe so.
Okay. I couldn't remember. Wait,
They were just...
Did you pick up the electric one that I had?
No, I haven't touched any of them. You touched them. I didn't do anything with it.
I remember picking that up. Oh well.
No, the last thing I had was a Sparket. So that is not whatever would have come out of that electric egg. And that was one that I caught for its organ. Yeah, if you want to put your egg out, it's fine. I just saw they were empty, so...
Fine. I just couldn't remember, that's all.
Yeah, there's... The one next to the chest is open again. So if you want to put your egg. Huh?
I'm on my way to the dude to sell a bunch of pals.
Ah, okay.
And we need to find more dungeons.
For ancient gears things,
Yeah.
I'll just go over to one of the bosses. You can go do the Peng King. I'm sure he drops some.
Where is the Peng King?
At the Realm of the Frozen, up north. He's only a level 15. Do you want me to go grab you some?
Sure.
Yeah, almost all of it's just luck. So, I don't know, that's why I don't really think too much or stress about it. I mean, if people come in, they come in. If they don't, they don't. Either way, I don't want to keep harping on the exact same thing we've been talking about for, like, a bit. So it's all good. You know what we'll do? We'll take these out. simple enough to just fight this thing. And we'll mercy it so we can try and keep it. Okay, that gave 3 sieve parts.
Perfect.
And a Penking plume. Didn't get that before. Yeah, this Mossanda Lux, I got it out of a cage. So I just got lucky with it, that's all. Just pure luck that I happened to get it.
Okay.
Glad that I did, though, because I remember, like, getting a Mossanda Lux and remembering how powerful it was.
Yeah.
And, like, it was such a big difference. If you get a... I don't know if you have access to a Vanworm thing yet.
I don't even know what that is.
It's one of the big floaty dragon things we had. Hold on, let me see where the saddle sits. Vanworm houseplant set. Rush Roar. What do you have in your team so far? Oh, there's a Grintail saddle, too.
My team. Hold on. I have what I currently have is the Kitty Taco, the Shiblet, the Novander, Baytown Knock, and the Cryo.
Okay, gotcha. So you don't have any, like, rideable things at the moment.
I can ride my Shiblet.
Oh, that's right. You don't have a flyer, though. Okay. Yeah, Blazehowl Knocked Saddle is level 35, so I can't even help you even if I wanted. That's way out there. Alright, let me put these... Yeah. Trying to find room. Okay, they're in a box. Does that take a while?
While this is doing that, I'm gonna go...
Another chillet. Get out of here. What was that? Frozen egg. Alright, what do I have to get rid of here? Sort through my stuff. I really don't know what to... Like, these cavern mushrooms are just... They're just there. They're not really gonna do it. What are you doing in here? Medicine? Oh. No big deal. Just saw the medicine and was like, why are you in here? These homeward clouds are really cool, but I haven't had the chance to use them. They can teleport you to the nearest base. But they require Desai clouds to make the little cloudy jolt skies. Yeah. And I haven't really found a good source of them yet. What do we do for maybe kindling? Ingots and PAL manuscripts. Of course, everything's going to take PAL manuscripts. Except for this, it only requires coal. This will give me charcoal, but is there regular coal? Can I just roast up wood for coal?
I think we ran into this problem last time. We can figure out actually.
Yeah, that I was always getting regular charcoal.
I think it was something we had to mine.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing it in the Fire Realm.
We haven't found it yet. It's in the yellow area, not yellow trees, but where the ground is all yellow.
There's some near the volcano, I know that for certain.
I think I might remember.
Man, maybe I should go ahead and do, it looks like that whole card binder. Maybe I should do a whole thing on all of my card collections, because it seems like people were really interested in that. And I've been collecting cards for a super long time, so... Oh, a Ribbony would have helped out quite a bit, and I think we've got one. Ribbony's excellent for base stuff. I think she's got like a 30% increase in work capacity. Our giant, all the humans working together to do something. Just 3 Chads working on a pelt. I really hope that, like, some of the other humans have better traits. I think that most of them just have punch, and I don't think there's a way to, like, give them equipment either. Man, this pelt takes forever. I mean, it is a legendary piece of equipment, but jeez. That's such a time investment. Seems comfortable. Yeah, it'll be comfortable at night, not during the day. Yeah, there's a lot of berries too, so we could literally just grab a ton of berries. And just throw them into our little feed bag here. It's interesting because I forgot that the feed bag still counts against our weight. I'm wondering if making these... Let me see what it takes to make them really quick. Oh, they're super fast. So we can make a ton of them for no reason. The nutritional value is 15 versus 21. I don't honestly think it's even worth the time. No ingots.
Did you want more coffee?
It'd be nice, but I mean, we don't need it. It's more coffee for taste than it is for necessity at this point. Dire Howl, calm the fuck down. Hmm? Okay.
I feel like making it into cold foam makes it
I have no idea.
because I use the same creamer I always use and it's not dead.
I mean, maybe it could.
I mean, you had some.
Yeah, but for me, it's also, you know, I remember my coffee on Memoriam.
In memoriam.
Oh, I thought it was a Mimog. It was just the Lambell on its side. Low-level Mimog would have been really nice. But, like, I don't know, foam on my coffee? Not really something I think too much about.
I feel like it makes it taste different. That's why.
I guess.
And I happen to make too much cold foam when I did my coffee this morning. That's why you're...
I see. Gave me your leftover...
You were right next to me when I was making it. I don't think we even had armor like this when we played the first time.
No, we had some schematics, but we definitely didn't have anything like this.
Yeah.
And I think the schematic system has adjusted quite a bit since
It's
then.
very reminiscent of Ark.
Yeah, I like it though.
Yeah.
I like it. It's probably... So we have heat-resistant pelts, cold, and regular metal armor, so you don't have to buy those as things. We have
Okay.
schematics for each of them. We also have the handgun schematic, the
Okay.
assault rifle, makeshift shotgun, and SMG. And, oh, makeshift SMG. We have the refined metal helmet schematic as well.
So, a conversation that was part of the yapping session
Cold
last night that
pelt.
sat on my mind was the whole thing of difference of pasta versus ramen. People are saying that ramen isn't a type of pasta, but it's a noodle, which makes it a pasta.
Yeah, I would say it is pasta. You know, my opinion it is.
All noodles are pasta.
Are they not?
That's what someone was arguing last night.
That all noodles are pasta?
That ramen isn't pasta.
But it is. It's a type of pasta.
Exactly.
It's freed,
No,
dried.
not all noodles are pasta. Pasta is a specific type of noodle, specifically made from durum meat and water, while noodles can be made from various ingredients using different methods.
Okay, yeah, but that's like saying buckwheat noodles aren't pasta.
Pasta is a specific type of noodle, traditionally made from durum meat, flour, and water, and often extruded into various shapes. Noodles are a broader category of food made from unleavened dough, which can be rolled flat, cut, stretched, or extruded into long twisted strings. So it's a very minor and specific difference.
Direwolf, why are you on fire? Please stop doing that.
Right back to where I started with my app.
What are you doing?
What am I doing?
What are you doing right now?
Putting stuff away. I think we can go do the boss.
Kindling, ancient manuscripts. I think there's somebody who sells ancient manuscripts.
Oh, what was the first? I'm pretty sure if we go down in the tower, we lose whatever's on us.
It drops as a thing, if I remember.
Doesn't?
Yeah, so you'd have to go back into the tower to get it back. But I think it shouldn't be that bad, honestly. I mean, as the first of the bosses, I can't see it being crazy.
I guess I'm as good as I'm gonna be.
Let me start using my manuscripts that I've been holding on to.
I'm holding on to my blue ones for now.
I have purple and yellow ones that I just haven't
I would
touched.
definitely hang on to those. Yeah,
There's a thug base right in front of it.
oh,
There's a thug base right in front of it.
that's so funny. A lot of air. I really like the zero gander. It's probably my favorite one right now that I have.
The what?
The Xenomator, the meteor.
Oh, the Meteormon? Yeah. It's essentially what it is. Capture success. Bottomless stomach. I think I'm done with Sparkets now.
Okay.
So, let me see.
Oh, you're up at that thing.
Yeah, I'm 12 out of 12 on Sparkets. Lambs, I still need to do cats and chickens. I'm gonna try and do 12 out of 12. I'm gonna try and complete out my decks.
Yeah, I think you could definitely do it.
Oh, are you at the tower?
Yeah, I'm just standing in front.
Okay.
Taking a bite of my noodles.
I'm coming. Time limit is 10 minutes.
I think we'll be okay.
I think we'll be okay, too. Join boss. You good?
Yep.
I forgot that they had whole fucking cutscenes and everything.
I mean, it kind of did when we first did it.
If you go down, let me know so we can,
She looks different.
She does. That's her and the Grizzbolt.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you used to be able to catch them.
That was a bug.
I know, but I think I was just remembering that you used to be able to.
I don't know if you're not in the cutscene.
I just got out of the cutscene.
Is it firing it on its own, or...
No, I'm firing it physically after riding it.
Oh, I forgot about that. Piccolo beans. Feel like Gino Yeah.
Wow, my direwolf is just holding all the aggro right now. Easy.
Wow.
We did it. 5 ancient points. Alright, now that should open up some of my new tech stuff.
Don't forget to activate that tower.
Yep. The Meow Mirror. According to legend, this sword was brought back from a distant land of Krojiro. Why, we have no idea. That's so funny. Anti-gravity belt.
Hip lantern could be that. I'm probably not being able to see it though.
Large homeward cloud.
Mega grappling gun.
Yeah, I have the grappling hook, so don't waste your point into it. Okay. I can now get the mega grappling, I think. Must defeat single sphere launcher, small pouch. You said you had the pouch, right?
Yeah, I have the small pouch. You already have one.
Anti-gravity pouch, anti-gravity belt. Summoning altar. Depicting a pal to summon a powerful pal to your base. Adequate caution and battle readiness. Glasses used to discern hidden pal abilities. Displays health, attack, and defensive points on a scale of 0 to 100. That's so useful! It's level 33, though, so I don't think we'll be able to do it for a bit. The Ring of Mercy. Reduce attacks below 1. Antique Dresser. Allows players to edit their appearance.
There you go.
Listen, I don't know if I want to waste a point on that. It requires Civ parts, too. Or mining site must defeat Tower of the Free Pal Alliance.
Oh, is this the settlement?
Oh, storage containers. I remember those. They were extremely expensive, but totally worth it.
Don't. You're a liar.
He's got no good pals.
There's some good puzzles, though. Big fat phony.
Did you sell off almost everything?
Anything I didn't want.
That's so funny.
Alright, what is next up on the list is the weapon assembly, which I think I need just another level to do, so... Horse ammo. Let's put the ammo away. Put my electric organ away. Playing the OG Doom, almost finished the first act.
It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I think the original Doom is pretty cool. Man, as a kid, I struggled so much with it.
Yeah, it was pretty hard.
Palpedia, do I have... Nope, I need 3 more pin gullets to finish it off, so... We're going basic mon hunting. You're not gonna like it if you, start shit, get hit, pin gullet. Hmm? Okay, one more Pangula and that finishes them off.
That was weird.
Malpacas, let's do it. Take them both. What are you playing the OG Doom on, though? Birthing stick, smart television.
Yeah, one of those Samsung fridges.
12K points.
You're poor.
That's not poor. That's a lot of watch time, considering that they turned in for you know, other stuff already. On an emulator on Retro? Nice. On a Retro website? It's pretty cool. Yeah, I think Doom's pretty much available on basically everything.
Oh, is that gonna drop him off the...
I did have mine fall all the way down and have to try and work it from there.
What?
I wish that I could tell this war sect, please, for the love of God, I am running after this thing. Please fucking attack it.
You can set it to aggressive.
Yeah, but I don't want it to attack everything under the sun. That's the
And
thing.
set it to attack the same target as you.
Oh, did you check out that rush roar? Don't worry, I won't stay here so it won't, take your stuff.
I'm just gonna capture this guy. But the fucking ball insists on moving to the right.
Is he? That's not good.
I think I killed him.
I just need 2 more good caps and then I've got the level thing.
Wasn't there a mini map at some point, like on one of our corners?
I thought that there was a mini map. Maybe it's something we have to unlock, but I definitely
Fucking journey thing.
swore that there was a mini map. Alright, tech level 32, which gives me the weapons assembly line, the compound bow, summoning altar. I feel like that's something I shouldn't get yet. Sounds very deadly. It says it will summon a pal in your base. Be prepared. And I have summoning slabs for some mon that I have yet to encounter yet, so...
Where'd you find those?
I don't exactly recall. I think I got them in a chest somewhere. I'm glad that the grappling hook, like, launch still works.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, so you can still, if you get the right angle, you can use your grappling hook and then pull out your glider and just launch yourself.
I don't have a grappling hook.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna make you when I get the chance, because I figured if we both split the bill on points, it'll be much easier. I ended up dying to the invisible demons as I got swarmed. That's so funny. Yeah, I think the original game didn't have so many issues, but it's been ported and reported and remade and re-encoded so often that I think that there are many things that have just gone wrong in the game. A Van Worm Christ. Huh. I didn't even know that there were Christ versions of Van Worms. At least I don't remember them. When I say invisible demons, you just see them. They just blend in. I remember that in some of the ports, there were issues that some of the enemies would render, but they wouldn't really exist. They wouldn't render for the player, so they were literally invisible, and you couldn't see them at all, but they were there.
No, because that's not red. What the fuck is that? Oh, hello, Wisma. Hi, Mark.
Alright, this next one is weapons assembly. Ingots, of course. Why would it be anything other than ingots? Nice. You'll be a hero in no time. Burly Merc and Syndicate thugs? That's so funny. I think the Syndicate thugs are fighting off the guards.
I'm wondering how rare this meteorite one is.
I don't know. I've never seen it. Maybe it was new in one of the updates. I feel like there's a lot of really cool things that Doom has done over the years, but I'm also like, guys, there's only so many times you can recreate Doom. Thanks for the help. Security around here's gone downhill. Yeah, I helped.
Where are you?
Just, up the street from the base getting ingots, because we need more ingots. So I'm going around getting ore. I'm near the boss chillet.
Okay.
Hold on. Where are you? Oh, hello. Unexpected find.
What'd you find?
Another shiny lift monk.
Oh, what do the listeners look like?
They're just big lip monk. No, it's the lucky ones, the shining ones. They literally look shiny. This one has a lock-on laser. You what, mate? If you want to come see it, I'm right near the base.
I am absolutely
It's using a fucking lock-on hyper beam laser on me. This is my second shiny look monk. That's crazy. It's unstable, brittle, and lucky. Means it's got a lot of shit stats on it. We're just gonna go for raw catches on these T-Fants. I don't see any reason to try and, like, fight them down when they have, like, a 50% chance just to capture on regular blue balls. Oh, you want to fight Depresso? I'm ready. Let's do it. Your, fire egg is ready. Reptira.
Not you. This, what I was doing.
Immense vapor explosion. Mercy hit. Well, I wonder if that will take out my... Oh, now I need to see, because that's new. That variant here. Ice missile. So I don't think it'll count there, but it probably could. cold and... Well, we've already got a fire type. We've got plenty of fire type, and this Ragnarok fills fire as well. Alright, we'll now have an ice type in the base, by the way.
Okay. Let's put stuff in the fridge. It actually, have a purpose.
Maybe. Ice-loving beast. Can be ridden, improves efficiency of mining ores while mounted. That's a thing. I didn't...
found another desolate church in the yellow area. Hebrews Archipelago Church. Oh, he is here. Okay.
Alright, I'm just taking a stretch, guys. Alright, let me take a quick break here. Go get something to drink, maybe something to eat real quick. I'll be back in like a couple minutes.
Alright, I'm back, guys. Give me a second to start this up. Depresso, you are gonna have a very depresso situation if you come any closer to the base.
Oh, not your depresso, different depresso.
Huh? What'd you say?
Wild depresso.
Yeah, wild depresso. Looking to end his life. Hey, that was my last R socks. Good stuff. Oh, he's not even bothered with me. I guess they only get aggressive at night. That's pretty funny. Make another 50. I really wish that Ragnarok would do the stuff. You think the chat is not coming through?
It seems the visitor is heading towards the base.
What do you mean the chat isn't coming through? I see it just fine.
Nope, I just don't have anybody on my side. 32, no.
Yeah, chat seems to be there. This is so funny that this depresso is just like slowly making its way through our camp. I don't know, my earlier messages. Was it anything that popped up while I wasn't here? Or, I mean, it might have just cleared them out. But good afternoon, as looked. What it do?
Oh, hey Rex, how you doing?
Hey Rex, how you doing? It's going all right. Yeah, if it was while I was gone, I couldn't help you there, Van. Don't know what you sent if I wasn't there for it. How you been, Rex? Life treating you well? Just done caulking the bathroom. You putting up tile work, or you just resealing sections? Alright, I'm gonna sell what we have and put it away.
Hey.
He doesn't have anything too exciting. The high quality pal grease, though, I will pick up some.
Bird.
Super big pain to get otherwise. So we're gonna pick up like, I don't know, 50? Alright, we have a lot of high-quality pal grease right now.
Neat.
Because we're going to need a lot of it. There's 61 pal grease in here.
Fucking ball. Spin the ball.
Caulking and resealing? Yeah, yeah. That isn't too bad, though. I mean, as long as you make sure it's sealed in and everything, yeah, there's not too much to it, so it should be... I mean, I guess it depends on what you've got as well. Adulting is ghetto?
Bit, yeah.
Oh, man. Adulting's worst. Listen, I'm ready to go ahead and live my best life as somebody's pet, so I can just not worry about responsibilities. That's it. That's a sentence. Listen, I'm very open about myself and not having to want to do things, so, you know. I just want to stream? Isn't that it? Man, listen. Let me tell you, I would be all about it, to be perfectly frank. I would be all about everybody getting a place together, pitching in, and we all just have, like, our own little streamer house where everything stays up, like, 24/7. A channel that just is 100% streaming all the time, and everybody's got a time schedule that they just slot in, and the channel will just stay up permanently. And just whenever somebody's schedule is, they get to choose whatever they want to stream. Streamer house sounds legit. Yeah, I think it'd be cool. Everybody runs like a 6-hour shift or whatever, just depending on what everyone's schedules, and that's it. They can run whatever they want during their time frame, and it just switches categories and switches hands. And then if we ever want to do challenges or whatever together, we would all just coordinate, and then everybody would still take shifts.
This one, why are you all the way down here?
I've considered it a few times. Sounds like you've been contemplating. Oh yeah, I've thought about this a lot. This is not the first time I've thought about it either. Like, I've wanted to do this for a while. I've just never had the people who are willing to put in the time and effort for it. Build an improved furnace. Where does that even sit on my damn skill tree? It is 2 levels away. Yeah, I've thought about it a lot. If I had people who are willing to do it, and everybody's schedule just kind of lined up, because I know there are some people who don't want to work during the morning. I know some people who want to work in the afternoon and late at night. It gives people the ability to do graveyards. Gives people the ability to go ahead and pop on stream, so everybody would have 8 hours they can do whatever they want with. You know, a lot of people would end up working, streaming. It would be great, but our IRL streams also included. What do you mean IRL streams? I'm not sure I understand. Mossandal, let me ride you. going out and doing events but streaming it, I mean, that would be up to the person who wants to do it. It's not my choice at that point. If that's how they want to do it, that's how they want to stream. But, I mean, the channel would have to stay up 24/7, so whatever they do would have to be done as part of the channel, so I don't know if it would work. Like, if you have a vacay somewhere and you stream it, I got you. I mean, I don't know. That would have to be something that'd be worked out between the team. But if the channel's gonna be 24/7, if it take the channel offline for any reason, probably not. But yeah, I think it would work otherwise. So I don't know, maybe you could do IRL streams, but I don't know how you would take the camera with you or split it. Maybe you'd have to run the entire
sister account specifically for stuff like that.
That could work. And just call it sister location.
Yep. Yeah.
Think it would be great, but I don't get the time or money yet. Yeah, all it takes is time and dedication. Money's important, but I think money is less important than just getting started.
Yeah. Yeah.
The only problem that I could see with arriving with that is you know people are gonna stream snipe. And you know a lot of people are gonna be like, oh, you're streaming, you're that 24/7 channel, and they're gonna want to go ahead and do everything in their power to shut off your channel.
You'll get swatted.
Yeah.
They will do anything and everything they can to go ahead and shut your channel down, I'm sure. Or have you go ahead and break the cycle. And you're still in school. I mean, listen, there's nothing stopping anybody from streaming just because they're in school. You've got plenty of time, man. I mean, I'm sure you gotta help out your family and everything else, but the one thing that you have that a lot of us don't, you got plenty of time. You got your youths. You got no responsibilities right now, aside from helping out at home when they need it. Maybe in America, but I don't know in Europe. Not sure either.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Get in the ball, my dude. You're my last key fan. Hell yeah, there we go. Oh, Lift Monk. Get him.
Yeah.
Sock that fucking squirrel in the face.
Yeah.
We're just trying to get quick levels here, so we're going after things that are not in my decks, not filled out yet. Like them chicky peas. Better hit that Nightwing. Yo, Chicky P, are you serious? Come on.
Oh. Wah. Oh.
Alright, cool. Almost got another level. I think one more. So let's go that way.
Yeah. Oh.
Are the Pengullets done? Nope, one more Pengullet.
Oh. Yeah.
Get them old Chicky Peas. Get out of your Pengullet. I don't give a shit about you.
Yeah.
Get them Cativas. We're on a roll. We're just gonna grab all of these early game bullshits that I've been avoiding. Got near 100% catch chance against all of these things. Polymer. Polymer! Made from refined pal oil. Oh my god. It's poly all over again. Alright, I'm spending 4 ability points on these glasses.
That's funny.
Because I think we're both going to want to set so we can start hunting after appropriate... What in the fuck is going on here? A level 10 Dire Howl. That's so funny. You may want to come back if you get a chance.
I'm trying to find another teleport tower to come back, and I can't find them.
There is a giant pack of Dire Howl here. That's so funny. And it's got a boss Dire Howl leading them. I guess I'm about to meet my Dire Howl quota.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're having a family reunion? Well, fuck it. I'm gonna take them all as a family. That's it. Having a reunion, they all come together. That's it. I took the whole family. Aunts, uncles, nephews, nieces. You know, Mises, mices. Didn't matter. Modus is so weird when I'm having been using Dark for months. Oh, those are dead. So Dire Hounds are done. Wasn't expecting those to get done so quick, but... Cativas, chickens are done. Lift monks, I need 4 more. 3 more fox parks. Am I done with daydreams, though? Negative. I need 2 more. Warsect, I need you to, like, focus on the task at hand, not whatever you're deciding to do.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, I really hate daylight savings time. I figure we should just do away with it, honestly. Who's it helping these days? I don't know a single person who likes the idea of daylight savings time. You are not very far from the small settlement, by the way. I can see your name.
What?
I'm nowhere near you.
Oh. Well, never mind. I just saw your name, and it was telling me you were there, so I guess disregard it. Ring of Mercy, Witch's Hat, Long Years, Pal Spheres. These are some pretty basic things. Got some great pals in stock. You better not be lying. You got a Gobfin. One less thing I gotta pick up myself. That is her egg. We're not gonna pick that up. What you got over here? Still another 10 minutes. Alright, we'll put in this hot egg. Actually, you know what? Let's just drop these common eggs in here. It's probably gonna pop out a bunch of stuff that I don't need, but... Lift Monk, this one's just lucky, same as the other one. Master of Unlocking. Whenever near a treasure chest, a Mimog can open the chest without using a key. The type of treasure chest that can be opened depends on skill level. That's so great. Mimogs can crack chests open depending on their level. That's pretty solid. Okay, the alien thing is pretty cool, but... you know, doesn't do too much for me. The gory tats, they're good at logging and moving stuff. I wonder if there's something I can finally take out to replace. Or we can just drop it out and have it do its stuff. Floppy can do a lot of stuff, so I want to leave it out just in case. I think it does kind of fit 2 slots, though. The Nocturnal's really nice, but... Alright, yeah, let's take out the floppy, and we'll put in... What's it really gonna do? Plus attack minus work speed. That's fine. Gory Tat is good enough. That Crest is just an ice type, so it won't do too much for us. Alpaca wool. That's not what I want. Get out of here, Fox. Sometimes drops wool. Watering. This is also watering. Movement. Let's see if any of these new wolves have anything good. Jesus Christ. I gotta get water. I totally forgot I need to get some water. Stand by. I'm over here looking at stuff, not thinking about the fact that people are gonna come in and get me to chug liquid. Alright. Now I've got some water. Now I'm gonna drink some liquid. Thank you for the hydrates. Alright. It's too bad that this Dire Howl doesn't have anything good to it. It's just a big wolf. Diet Lover, Artisan... Glutton, Capacitor, Sickly? What is Sickly? Minus 25% stamina. Garbage. Downtrodden, Logging Foreman, Vanguard. You alright over there? You?
Why are you running? Why
Your
are you
what?
running?
Your stream died a while ago. As in, like, it stopped running? Oh. I see. Conceited. Glutton. Man, I don't know what to put in this base. None of these are, like, good. Maybe we should think about building a PAL condenser to just start getting rid of some of these dudas. Another Dire Howl, my favorite. Whoa, did I get a Ring of Mercy? A Ring of Neutral Resistance. Accessories that lowers neutral damage. You know, as we get higher up, that's going to be less and less of an issue. I don't think I can do the refined ingots until I get the improved furnace. I think that's where that's going to come from. Then we can get the refined picks and stuff like that. A beacon saddle would be pretty nice. A Blaze Howl Nox saddle would probably be preferred. Yeah, because then we can go Blazehound Noct, I believe, counts as fire, despite that it is a dark. So I think I could replace the worm, Van Worm, with this for the beacon. And then I could replace the Dire Howl with the Blaze Howl as fire. So that would give me both electricity, well, it would give me fire, and it would also give me, no, I technically have an electric type. It would give me a new flyer, and it would replace my fire type, so, yeah. $55. Alright, what have we got in the area that we can start catching? Fire pal, pets, whatever they're called, cativas. 3 foxes. 6 cats. And 4 chipmunks. Oh, Crimeas. I don't think I have a lot of those. Instead of doing whatever you're doing, I need you to come over here so we can go do stuff together. Alright. Let's, I probably need a ton of these Crimeas, don't I? Yup.
Yeah. Oh.
100% catch rate. Please do not murder them. I'm trying to catch it. Base. Shaky peas are done. They should have introduced skates. Ah, okay. Thank you. Hold on, is there stuff on the other side here? Or is that just... Yeah, it's just hay. Okay. Oh, I see. Those are nests. So it looks like nests can pop up. Or a large group will pop up. I see. Dinossum? Sure, let's do it. There we go. Cool. The 2-shake system is super nice. I'll always know when I get a catch. Runner? That's a useless skill. A thwack with runner? That's garbage. Just gonna have to keep going. Have a good one, Van. Messenger of love. You want to do a wave messenger of love for emotes. Wave. I see, so depending on where you find the messenger of love kind of determines the level of reward you get. We're gonna wait until it goes all the way down to 1.
Yeah.
3,007, so about 10 more Mon, I think should work. I have this marked as somebody here. Is he on the cliff or something? Maybe it's a mine shaft. Oh, we are near the mine shaft. Okay.
Yeah.
If we go to a shoreline, I'm sure that I'll be able to find plenty of water stuff for capture, so let's do that. Alright, we need a lot of Tanzia. A Mammorest. Suppose no time like the present, right? I say that as my mom get the shit beat out of them. We'll just let it do its thing and switch in and out as we need to. I think Warsec will do a good job here. It may not do as much damage, but it probably won't kill it. Doing seed fights right now. Guess we'll go into yellow spheres or into green spheres to start with. 8% chance. No, I'm down. Let me update my deaths here. That's what I get for putting my thing away. Or for getting too close to it.
Where are you?
I wish I could tell you. I think I'm right next to you, yeah. It just got a stomp on me. Once it got that stomp, it was pretty much over.
You trying to just capture it or kill it?
I'm trying to just cap it. I figure I'm here and I've got a chance. You gotta use at least green balls. Huh? With the yellow balls, I have 18. With the greens, I have like an 8% chance. Hey, okay, cool. It's coming home. So that was a level 35 Mammarest. It also gave 10 leather and 5 high-quality oil. So that's a damn good way to get some leather. Supply drop. Okay. Low grade medical. Easy. Alright, what have we gotten here? Attack pendant. Let's get rid of our palladium fragments. I guess it would work. Well, let's eat our bread and all of this nonsense. Get our food out the way. Drop the seeds, we've got plenty. Drop the fiber, we have plenty. Drop this wood, we have plenty. Alright. We're gonna let them kind of fight it out, because I don't want to accidentally murder one of these dudes and then have criminal activity on my hands. Oh no, he took out the bounty dude. Alright, now let's go ahead and mark my death here. That was just unfortunate, but bound to happen at some point. Them elephants got them big stompies, you know? Another dire wolf thing. I'm wondering if, depending on where I got the egg from, determines what it is. Large frozen. What do we get? Hey, a Wumpo! Wumpos are great. That's so funny. It said they tried to shave off its hair to reveal what its true form looked like, and in the end, all there was hair. So, Wumpos, if I remember, they do a lot of cool things. They're an ice type with 3 logging, 4 ice. They have 2 handiwork, 3 logging, 2 ice, and 4 transport. So they are a phenomenal piece of work. Did you put out this Crocojo?
Yeah. I thought you hadn't seen what it is.
Oh, yeah, I saw one. Like, I was just going through and what the hell is this thing? It was so funny. I was like, why are they here? Did you see what their ability is? They allow you to jump off their bellies.
Oh.
So you can use them to get to high places. I could only imagine a thing where it accidentally just takes it to the stratosphere. This Wumpo is really good, but I don't know what to take out. You know what? Let's take out the gory rat and we'll put in the Wumpo. It does 2 and 3, which is better. It does 4, which is better transport. And it has 2 ice as well, so it can be used to keep things cold. It might actually be time to replace out that Ike beer, finally. It served our base so long and so well. I think the funniest part about this Mammorest is it really doesn't have a place in our work camp right now. Neither does the Dinosaur. Ingots. It's always ingots, isn't it? Well, and I'm on fire, but not like that really matters. Okay, high quality pal oil, horns, leather, organ, pal fluids, nails, gunpowder, palladium fragments. Where are you guys getting palladium from? Slightly raises attack. Okay. Venom in here. We'll cook up this mammarest meat. We'll cook up just everything we have. Does the mammarest steak spoil that quick? I mean, it must. That's pretty wild. Our human is probably a slacker. Yeah, I guess our human is good to take out. Maybe we can put the gory tat in place of it. Couple eggs. We'll eat the eggs. Do I have any eggs on me? I've got one egg on me.
Yeah.
Can you work on these ingots? I mean, we'll replace you once the other dude comes out because you're fairly slow, but for right now, you're the only thing we've got. Should probably make a thing specifically for equipment. Like new equipment we can use rather than the old stuff. I really don't know what to do with these bounty tokens because everything that they had for their bounty trade-ins looked stupid as fuck. I didn't like any of it. I think a good place for the bounty tokens is probably going to be in that desert town that I don't recall where it's at. It's somewhere. Damn indeed. I don't really think I need my bow, to be honest. I'm barely doing any work myself. So I think we're gonna go ahead and put my bow away as well. Old bows. We can probably take both of these old bows out. I'll put my, 3-shot bow in here. I think the 3-shot bow was, like, the best bow. It didn't matter, it was just hands down better than all the other bows. Take out the wooden club and the stone pickaxe. Okay, yeah, I guess the grappling hook and the metal pick is really all I need. Those are the only two things I end up using anyway. We have a... I'm wondering if these two are the exact same. Crossbow schematic 1 and crossbow schematic 1, or are there different crossbow schematic 1s? I think they're the exact same thing regardless. So I think all we need is one schematic. We may not want to even keep the lower version. I think it's easier to make it, but I think just having the higher version is better. Just fine overall. Our war sect is pretty much just going to eat everything. Okay, 22. We're going to go to Grassy Behemoths, just so we can go ahead and capture some more water mons. Damn, where all these pal spheres go? We're like brimming in pal spheres.
Yeah. Wow.
I guess the Ike deer doesn't care. Physics doesn't matter to him at all. But for the rest of us mortals... Mercy hit. We'll try and get these fox parks. Gotta get these cativas as well.
Wow. Oh.
Yeah, once we finally start filling up these dex things, this is gonna be rough to try and start getting my points. Our big boss, we don't wanna deal with the elephant right now. Far too strong for me. Are you in this Pangullet talking shit? Just let it be, my guy. Cativa's about to be in captivity. Captivity. Hey, there we go. Level 34. Moving along. Improved furnace, yes. Refined axe, yes. Beacon saddle, yes. Storage container, yes. Air dash boots. I was kidding about the movement, an accessory that allows a player to dash in midair when equipped. That's super cool. Ooh, regular fruit. Alright, both of those are good caps. This will be our last Fox Parks. Alright, good stuff. I think that takes care of all of our really early game stuff that I'm seeing here. Maybe Tanzias and Lambells, Cativas, Quacks. Man, I should start just keeping a journal entry here. Keep track of all these dudes. Jesus Christ. Went well past flying past the target there. What does it even take? Oh, we have just the... We have more than enough. Just the cement that I've collected over this time. Hell yeah. There it is. Refined ingots needs coal and ore. I'm very bothered by this. Because now I think this is exactly what we came across in our original thing. That coal was an absolute nightmare. And it became like a common thing that we gotta go get coal. And it was just constant, never-ending struggles for coal.
I believe the locations for coal were by like where the bee guards and stuff were.
Where the what?
Bee guards. Remember how I had a little base that was like way up on the cliff
yeah,
thing?
so that way you could kite them and be able to...
No, I made a base way up on the kite cliff thing, and that was a coal base that had
just
things
coal
digging
stuff?
coal and stuff.
No. I've only got 10 coal. Coal seems relatively heavy. Coal is found in caves and other places. Wow! Caves and other places? What a concept. I could use a little coal myself. But I don't want to explore a cave. Pal souls. Oh. Upgrades. Upgrades. Build a large pal bed. Build 2 large pal beds. Beacon saddles, ingots. Ragnarok, you'll be done in, like, no time. Do we have anybody who can help? Maybe the Moss Anta? Look, human, I get it. You want to assist, but you're not very great. You're a bad assistant. I hope there's a Mon who's nothing but, like, a pal who's nothing but, like, hands, and they have, like, a level 4 helping or something. Hey now, get a saddle. Oh, that Wumpo can really help. Wumpo got the bumpo. Alright, I think that tech is the next set. Yeah. To be able to upgrade there. it's almost broken. I'm about to go over there with a broken pickaxe. Hello? Okay, I guess none of the fire types are gonna fucking do their job because they're busy doing other stuff that isn't their job. Listen, you don't need to eat. I just need you to make these ingots. Also, where the fuck is the Ragnahawk? Listen, you're here because you're the best fucking toaster we have. Where are you, my guy? Oh, you're over there in the hot bath. I guess that's okay. Look at how, like, he looks so happy. I thought he looked mad from that far away, but he just looks so happy just sitting there. Oh, now you decide you're done? Okay. Now you want to just transport? Okay, and this is going to require ingots to repair as well, so the headpiece will just break when it breaks. I don't know why that fucking Mario 64 song is stuck in my head for some reason. That's good, that's good. I guess I'll put this last fire egg in. Alright, I think I'm about done here. I think 5 hours is what I'm gonna go ahead and put into this stream. Thanks guys for popping in. We'll be back here again soon. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed it. Maybe I'll go ahead and be able to do some of the other bosses here at some point. I don't know how this, like, Syndicate barge is gonna work and everything. See you later. Alright, catch you later, Discord Raider. Stay golden. Yeah, for those of you guys who are still here, thank you once again for taking the time out of your day. We'll be back. Like, sub, share, follow, all that good stuff helps the channel grow. Until I see you all again, stay safe, stay cool, and most importantly, stay golden.
Fork knife.
Fork knife?
I love to
I love
fork
calling
knife.
it a fork knife.
Knife
Yeah.
fork.